Ah, there we are. Yeah. So, I must be honest. While I was playing D2 yesterday, I was like, I want to play EU5. Why didn't I play EU5? I mean, it was fun playing D2, but... Oh, music? No more music? Nope. Yep, let's continue that. Yeah, no, and here we are. Yesterday it was late. I think it was as late as now. I was like, nah, let's not play anything sophisticated. Right. Oh, okay. Huh. Alright, alright. So, my pepper income was cut down. I don't exactly know what happened. But yeah. We're not making as much from pepper as we used to. Like, we are virtually making nothing from... Oh, we're losing money from the pepper. So one... Let's see, what is the value of pepper in the Cologne market? It's very high. It dropped somewhat, but not as drastically. The monthly price changes minus 0.229. Okay, the supply exceeds the demand, I see. Ah, yeah. Oh, by far, actually. So maybe someone else started dropping their pepper in our market. Odd. Quite odd. But yeah, we're not making any... Well, okay. Ah, nice. We'll have a paved road to here. Oh, yeah, because I wanted to try and solve my proximity issues to this whole area. Okay, okay. And we are... Right, we are now in a truce with Denmark until 26, 5 more years, and then we can start dismantling them alongside France. I will assume that the Teutons will drop them like a hot potato once they realize that they'd be up against France to... Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay, at least we're still making some money. That's good. What are the profits here? Yeah, we're exporting pepper and veggies. And here? Pepper and coffee as well. Okay, nice. So we're getting some coffee too. At least that, yeah. And here? Exporting and importing. Exporting and importing. Yeah. And a Lübeck. Ah yeah, we are importing amber from there. That's why we are not making a profit. What does the Reformation look like? Yeah. It looks like they have a few strongholds, even in Iberia. I just read Canada. Granada. Okay, yeah, we'll see how it spreads. We'll see how this develops, right? How old is Luther? 37 only. Boot fighter. Yeah, he has had that reputation, I guess. So we have 7 million Lutheranians all across. Mostly Germany, yeah, which makes sense. And sadly, Bohemia is ruled by a Catholic. But maybe the Catholics will be overthrown there. Okay. Right. I'm still allied to Brandenburg as well. Oh, how neat! The clergy is building a brew house. Goodness, excuse me, please. Okay, we are sitting on a pile of cash, so let's see. RGOs. Let me see. More horses in Gertrudenberg. Yeah, sure. Let's have those. These guys are still promoting more wheat in Deventer, yeah. I'm sure I was saving up for something. But I need to get my tech space up. More fruit, more fish, and also we need more food. More fishies. Even more fishies. And even more fishies. And let's just hope that we don't go bankrupt again. Did I pay off the loan? No! That's what I was saving up for. Alright. Let's undo all that. Yeah. There we go. And pay back that loan. 885. We're still building these counting houses and some marketplaces, so our income should grow. Aww, how nice. A marriage. Nope. Unpause the game, maybe. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Also, I could be a bit lower down, right? There we go. Oh, wait, but then you guys can't see the map modes. Or what was it? No, you can actually see everything fine. Floating around is not my thing. There you go. Whoop. Okay. Good. So this was lying to us. Yeah, we actually only made 40 ducats. Oh, okay, now the pepper is back. Back in the game with the pepper? No, not really. We're still making a loss from the pepper. How much is it? We're getting most of the pepper from here, right? So how much is the pepper here? Yeah, it's cheaper than in Köln, obviously. Supply exceeds demand, so I don't see what the issue is. Why are we not making a profit from the pepper? So now demand is extremely much higher than the supply. So we should make very good money from the pepper. Also, let's pay this darn debt. Stupid. And can they finally get to 400 ducats? No. They still want to build that stupid merchant's guild in Yev, and they just can't do it. It's so dumb. But okay. Right. Yeah. Let's build RGOs to get our tech space up higher. Make us less dependent on the pepper. At least a little bit. Harderwijk is still promoting. Yeah, let's get the wheat in the Venta. That was that. Get the grain in Meppen. Root in Amersfoort. Beautiful. And fish in Appingedam. Yeah, we have a pretty good tech space here. Peace. Bulgaria. Braunschweig. Oh, wait. That's my vessel. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I guess they joined a war that I was not a part of. Or is Bulgaria in this war? Ah, okay. Okay. Why is Braunschweig the war leader? What is going on? So they pieced out Bulgaria. How and why is Braunschweig the war leader? That is super interesting. Okay. I know that France... Oh, is it a crusade? No. It's a rebellion. Okay. Liberate the Ottomans. Yeah. Controlling the whole country. Damn. Yeah, they don't have the manpower to prevent that from happening. But the French are starving, even though they have control over this land. Odd. Quite odd. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Let's build more stuff. Yeah, let's get veggies and maple. Goodness. We don't have that kind of money. Coming of age. Not much I can do. Bing. Okay, nice. Ah. Of course. Of course. Couple building there, and there. Let's get the fish and Hans. Goodness. And see what that... Okay, this is all court now. Yeah, these here. So what could you do now? That is integrating hum. You could increase control somewhere or also assimilate. We are assimilating here currently, so yeah, maybe Westphalia. This is mainly also Westphalians, I think. Let's do this one. Swabians, Frisians, Westphalians, yeah. And Angrians, but the Angrians are also a very... They don't have a lot of tradition, I think. Oh, come on. Yeah, 10.79 tradition, not growing, so... Yeah, let's increase the Freislandi pops. We are close to 2 million pops. Oh my goodness. When did that happen? And 22% of our pops are Lithuanians. Sheesh. That's crazy. Right, yeah, let's get these fishies. And those veggies. "28 months to promote all of them. Darn. Gertrudenberg. So if you build a road from Gertrudenberg to Thiel and a road from Arnhem to Thiel, we get more proximity here. Let's do that next. Oh, they won't allow us though, because Essen hates us. Oh, it's only cats. Welcome in, friend. Good to have you, man. Hope you're doing good today. Yeah, we can't do that then. Okay. It's not gonna happen. Maybe if I connect Amersfoort to Dordrecht and Dordrecht to Gertrudenberg. We could try that. Yeah, how much is that? A paved road. Can't be found? There. 118. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's go from Arnhem to Amersfoort, Amersfoort to Dordrecht, to Gertrudenberg. This one's 140. They produce wool. Bassus. A son has been born. Bassus. Basis. And these guys are still starving. Darn. Did the Ottomans pop one of their armies? Oh boy, they have a lot of wars going on, yeah. Rebellion against Egypt. First rebellion against Ottomans. First rebellion against... Oh, okay, several parties are supporting that uprising. And I guess these guys have been severed from the Ottomans? Mughal. Okay, they are Orthodox. Interesting. Oh well. Whatever. The cabinet lacks a member. Migration to Korbach, that's an admin thing. Oh, he's a very good admin. Let's put him in there. Ah. I have no fear of anyone, because I have France as my friend. Look at all these forts in France. Oh my goodness. You can virtually not conquer France. That must be so expensive. They must pay hundreds of ducats. We look weak. Oh no. There we go. Almost 9,000 Frieslanders living here already. Here we're going places as well. Is that Franche-Comté? Provence. How can I be that wrong? Okay, the forces are trickling into the Ottoman Empire. In quotations. Yeah. Yeah. Where are my vassals' armies? No one knows. No one has seen them. The road was 140 from Arnhem to Amersfoort. Harderwijk. Yeah, I could try that too. I have the gravel road to there, but yeah, for some reason it's getting more proximity. You know what? Let's do that. Let's build that road and see if that will give it more proximity. I kind of doubt it, but it would make sense, actually. And next we'll build the road connection to Amersfoort. That's a border, not a river. Yeah, my only problem is if I ever end up in a war against Egypt, I won't have access to the pepper anymore because they will close down my trading stations. I'm curious, can I have more of them? Trading post. I can have. Let's have. Army morale plus 10%. Very good. Yeah. And then we can have more things. So only 2 more tax. And the rest of the Renaissance tax I deemed useless, I assume. This one definitely. We want to free people, not enslave them. Let's do this one. I mean, we will need it in the future, I'm certain of it. So let's get it while it's hot. And then I don't see any that are not researched yet. Except for the slave center. Okay, just in case we are going to do any sort of exploration in the future, let's get it as well. And I think then we are good here. Okay, so I definitely still need more economy stuff. I'm not going to colonize, so we can... This one. We definitely want maritime presence plus 10%. Better ships. Caravelle. Maritime trade advantage, please. Yeah. Shipbuilding speed. Oh, this one. Shipbuilding speed is not bad. More development. Yes, please. Proximity cost through port. Abso-freaking-lutely. War galleys. Let's get this little boat. Native police. Oh, that's a colony thing. Okay. Local access to raw materials was 2.5%. Yes. Colonial policy. We don't need that. More trade range. Ooh. That sounds delicious. Send people to the colonies. Yeah, no. Get the war galley. Okay, what do we have here? Trade range. Yes, absolutely, please. Proximity cost with maritime presence. Yes. 10% more RGOs. Yes. Surgery. Yeah, sure. Construction speed. Yes. Mercury patio. Ooh, yes. Local gold output. Plus 100%. Absolutely. Or was it? We want that. Desperately. Okay, 24 texts, I guess. A good amount. That's a good amount queued up. Plus 100% local gold output. That's insane. That is actually insane. Okay, let's get more literate. For some reason my literacy went down. I guess because I cored some places and they had bad literacy. I don't know. Alright, that road is done, but that didn't have any effect on the proximity. Amersfoort has a bridge. But it's not showing. Dordrecht. Dordrecht can't have a bridge. Okay, that's interesting. Why? Where can I have a bridge? Nowhere. That's interesting. What? Why? Only one bridge is displayed, and only Amersfoort has one. This one's in teal. Oh, that is the Amersfoort bridge. Okay, it's just weirdly placed. For some reason. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, let's build that road from here to Amersfoort. From Amersfoort to Dordrecht. Dordrecht to Getrudenberg. And then maybe build more roads from there to Middelburg. They don't have any sort of port. Fishing villages. Yeah, we could have more of those. That will increase proximity a little bit as well. Oh yeah, now it's getting... Oh yeah, that helped. Getting that road connection to Dordrecht helped. No, wait. Oh, that's Amersfoort. Looking at the wrong place. Looking at the entirely wrong place. But yeah, that's because of the river. They get that from the river. So if we additionally have a road, that will be even more faster up. So they are building the road from Arnhem to Amersfoort. And from here to Dordrecht is almost $200 reduce. Moselle Franconian Patriots. Patricians again. Lutheran Zealots. Yeah, they might become a problem in the future. Okay, these guys want to rise up. Who are they? Where are they? In Bochum. And... okay. They are laborers in Siegen. Only 11 nobles in Bochum, okay. But they're mainly in Siegen, yeah, because it's not cored yet. None of this is cored. So, yeah, I guess they're gonna pop. There's not too much. I could crack them down. Yeah. I barely have any control down here, because proximity is non-existent, virtually. Yeah. Attendorn is the only source of proximity. Maybe I should connect them with Brilon, but that's 300 ducats. This is a bit cheaper. But I should definitely have a road connection here, yeah. Yeah, let's have a road connection between Brilon and Meschede. That's relatively cheap. It's probably cheaper to crack down on the rebels, actually. But what cabinet action do I take offline for that? Not this one. Not this one. I don't want to take any of these offline. And they all kind of suck at it. How many peeps do we have in Korbach now? 45,000. Darn. That's a lot of peeps. Goody. I don't want to give up any of... The EU5 AI is so bad. You tell me, Sekarus. Welcome in, man. Good to have you. You tell me. Okay, let's stop assimilating these guys then and crack down on the rebels. These guys. Minus 4.46. That should stop it. Maybe it needs a tick? No. Still going. Still going strong. Weird. So, okay, no, then let them pop. Back to assimilating. Let them pop and we'll just dismantle them. Oh yeah, okay, it was like... oh no, now it's 0.7. Okay. I can send my army down here already, like, send them To Dülmen, behind Hamm. Oh wait, no, to Münster actually, because... Yeah, they can't just get there. They're blocked by the fort and Hamm. Yeah. And let's get that road connection from Brilon to Meschede. Korbach is the closest source of proximity. So they won't get any from here, I think. Wait, we can build that. Yeah, let's build this connection then. Attendorn to Brilon. Makes me want to rip my ears off. Does it sound bad? But no, I know what you mean. The AI, like the ally AI is so bad, but the medal has two sides, right? The enemy AI is also complete garbage. So if you learn how to play the AI properly, it's still not that much fun, but you can kind of make it work. You kind of can work with it. But before you learn the patterns of the AI, it's very unpredictable, yeah.
Hi.
Hey, Flowering Dancer, greetings to Denmark. I hope you got through the holiday stress quite well. Good to have you, good to have you. Goodness, my voice is, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Split the enemy AI in two with Securis. Yeah, let's do that, Securis. Can you split the AI in two? With your tanto. What is that? Oh, that's my current research. More silver and lead output. Yeah, it's not like I'm extracting any lead or silver anywhere, but okay. You forgot your tanto at home. What kind of a ninja are you? Or a samurai, or whatever you are. Aww. Everyone likes us. The honest broker. We are so cool. Wow. 500,000 people almost are Lithuanian now. Which is a quarter of our population. Can I have more gold? More gold. Very forgetful. That's not good. Okay, they became fewer. Do they have a temple in Siegen? Yes, they do. What else would give us less unrest? I think a theater might be doing that. Yeah, the theater, minus 2% unrest. Let's build it, whatever. Let's have a theater. It helps a little bit at least. There we go. The research has been made. Oh, if I could have trading outpost in India. But sadly, the Suez Canal will not be built until a few centuries, so... desert connection. That must cost a lot of proximity. Who first? Yeah, exploration might actually worth it for us. Might actually be worth it for us. For the trading outposts. $189 ducats. We wanted to build this road connection from Amersfoort to Dordrecht, but we cannot afford it. Roads, roads, roads. Dordrecht. Ah, they get more proximity now. Now that we connected them to Amersfoort. Yeah, Dordrecht to Amersfoort is the next bottleneck. And Amersfoort to Arnhem. Oh yeah, yeah. There we have. That's still minus 10.7. Very nice, very nice. What else? Yeah, just Dordrecht to Amersfoort. Amersfoort, Arnhem, Dordrecht, Amersfoort. Yeah, those are the only ones, I guess. Don't have a connection to The Hague. Maybe we should change that? It's 400 almost. No, wait, that's Rotterdam first. 226 to Rotterdam. Okay. We could go Leiden. But Leiden has no coastline. Damn, these roads are so expensive to build. These guys are... Amersfoort is not connected to Amsterdam. Let's connect Amersfoort to Amsterdam. Yeah. 202 ducats. That's gonna... That should give us some proximity here. Yeah. And let's finally build that connection from Amsterdam to Alkmaar and get a better connection from Alkmaar to Rouen. I know most of these names from football clubs. Just kind of sad. I haven't traveled much to the Netherlands. Oh, wait. I cancelled that. Cancel that one. Where's the road map mode? LOL. LOL. I don't think I have it favorited. No. Oh, I'd have to cancel both. Yeah, no. Okay, let's... whatever. Whatever. Let's get this one done first, and then we'll get the one to Amsterdam. It's fine. Okay, yeah, sure, yeah. Let's have a new one. New Catholic one. Oh, they can have more. Oh, because they took over the monastery. Ah, I see. Entrepot. There we go. Yeah, and soon I will worm my way through Hamburg, Lauenburg, Ratsburg, and take Lübeck. So we'll carve up this stuff right here from the Danish. He looks so sad already. Yeah, sorry Denmark, but I will take all of this back, and I will probably also free Copenhagen and have them as a vessel, so I can control the strait here. The toll whatever. To get a royal garden. They barely control these waters. Darn. Okay, these guys won't pop. And the theater actually didn't help. The theater didn't do anything. It's not reducing unrest. Wait, didn't I get the... Oh, it's still being built. This one is still being built. Yeah. Gotcha. Lose prestige. Oh, boy. Can't kill burgers. There we go. Yeah, let's build a new one. Goody, goody, goody. Yeah, they get their proximity from here. Yeah, so they don't actually need a connection to Rotterdam or The Hague. Breda could use a connection to Antwerp. But maybe also to Bergen op Zoom. But yeah, building roads here is so expensive, and the tax base is so low. It's barely worth it. Well, I could... Well, for Turnhout, it might be worth it, actually. Oh, we're missing 2 ducats. I could get a road connection into France. But it doesn't... Hasselt doesn't connect to anything. So I could get one from Eindhoven to Bray. And then I have a proper connection into France. That's not bad, maybe. Yeah. For trading with Paris. I also don't have a road connection to Bruges, but we have a lot of access to it via the coast. So that's actually not that awful. But I could have... No, I do. Through Mechelen. Yeah, Mechelen is connected to Saint-Nic. And Brussels here. And that connects to Bruges. Brugge. Okay, yeah, let's get that connection to Breda. And then connect Breda either to Getruydenberg or Bergen-op-Zoom. It wants its proximity from Antwerp, but the English won't allow us. So let's build one to Getruydenberg. Yeah. Well, even though Bergen-op-Zoom actually has more proximity, so let's build one to there. Yep. And let's have this one as well, because why not? And it's so weird that they can't have a bridge here. When this huge river just goes right through the entire province. I don't understand it, but okay. Maybe it's not for me to understand. Leah gets a new monastery. Against Mecklenburg. They have Bohemia as their overlord. Which makes it quite impossible to fight them right now for us. Oh, Bohemia is strong. Look at that regular army. 40,000 men. And they are still allied to the stupid English. Ugh. It's so disgusting. That makes the English untouchable. I would love to take this land from them. But oh well. Outrageous. Oh, no. The Danish give them refuge. Those pesky pescas. So, Breda. That's 136. Okay, next tick. We should be able to afford that. Dei Grazia Rex. What is that? Oh, sure. Yeah. Okay. That should do it. At least a little bit. There we go. Why is the game not paused when there's a war going on? Oh my goodness. Can I, pause on pop-up, please. When there's a rebellion in our country, yes. Please pause it. Okay, we can't see them. So let's try and scout out the situation. Well, no, we can see here how many they have. Okay, we don't know. So they're still raising them. Oh, it's entirely invisible. Because they have trees and stuff in the way. Ah. So if I go in there, I don't know what might happen. I also want the men-at-arms to be Landsknechte. Look at those guys. Ah. They are fierce. Okay, maybe to play it safe-ish, let's go back to Münster and raise the levies there. Yeah, that would be here. 3,500. That should be enough, man. Oh, okay. That's all they have. Yeah. Then let's siege down Siegen. And this we can cancel. Okay, they want to go Altena. Occupy that. This is gonna happen. We'll just pop them. There we go. And occupy Siegen. No levies needed. Can call ally. No need. Oh, those are the Teutons. I was like, since when am I allied to Köln? Yeah, no, those are the Teutons. Yeah, this war should be over pretty soon, in about 200 days, I would think. %44 proximity, let's see. Piche. The Ottomans pay war reparations to Braunschweig. They release Bulgaria. They release Kandaritz. And then we have 690 ducats to Braunschweig and their allies. Nice. And it looks like a good chunk of that went to me. Okay, that didn't increase proximity, because Breda has even worse proximity. This is going to Bergnob zone. So let's build a road connection from here to here. And from Dordrecht to get Trüdenberg. Bulgaria has its own market. Who is coming there? Go to bed. Ab ins Bett, Süße. Alright, sorry guys. Just he needed to pay, and he has a little case of the spooks. So I had to escort him to the toilet. Cute little guys. Oh, that's not done yet. 3, 2, 1, boom. That also didn't increase it. So spooky. Schon gewusst, Veganer kriegen keine Kinder, sondern Sprössli. Hey, Krishma. That's hilarious. Okay, let's build this connection too, just to be safe. Yeah, there was like there's this little corner in between the wall and a cupboard we have in the bathroom. That's spooky. Because it's dark. There's not much light there, so... I get it. I get it. I was afraid of the dark as a kid. Like, irrationally afraid of the dark as a kid. But, well, yeah. I had very, very, very many irrational fears as a kid. Okay, neighbor supplies, fruit, ore cards. Lots of stuff is not making profits anymore. Oh well. That's okay. I guess the fruit demand is not very high. Olives, nice. What are we making our profits from now? Mostly. Iron. Even more so than gold. Okay. Oh, and if we have more control over Lübeck, we will have a lot of amber. Oh, we won't actually, because they only get it from Ringköbing and Stralsund. There's a very high demand, even in Lübeck itself. So Lübeck doesn't even meet Lübeck's needs. You don't have a skill yet, so let's wait for that to pop. Ah, look-see there, 7% already. 21%. Oh, Braunschweig is helping. Oh, very nice. Now he has a skill. He's gregarious, so he's gonna be a diplomat. Okay, much money. Yeah, looks like we... Oh yeah, this place got a little bit more proximity. Breda also got a bit more proximity. So maybe if we build a road connection from Dordrecht to Rotterdam. Oh, nice. Yeah, sometimes the game will throw you a little bone. Yeah, we could try and, yeah, see what happens when we get a road connection. But it's so expensive. No. Then let's invest in more stuff. Yeah, there's paper makers. Yeah, we need lots of paper. Warendorf. There we go, and make the burgers richer. Yeah, with the reformation going on, the paper demand just shoots up. Bulgaria. making even more markets. Schumann. Yeah, they made 2 markets. Interesting. And the Frenchies are stuck. Oh yeah, look at the Ottos. They've been shredded. They're only twice as big as I am, population-wise. Damn. Can I have more gold by now? No. Even though we are at 50,000 pops. Odd. When do we unlock the next one? Development, advances, and other things. Okay, so that doesn't actually do much right now. Okay. Then let's stop populating that more. And have them do something else, like... maybe increase control. So we can get even more money. No? Oh, we can only do that one time. Just stole a bit of land from Fries. Oh, are you doing a Netherlands run? Okay, then let's assimilate pops. And let's do that. Oh, these guys are very... no, wait, well, these guys... yeah, let's assimilate here. There's not too many guys to assimilate. Only a small bit of Fries left. I hope you treat it well. I'm treating Holland very well. They get a lot of stuff from me. Like... paper makers. And roads. Goodie. Exploration. Oh, recruiting an explorer is 1,000 ducats. Yeah, that's not for us then. Can I ask France to share their maps with me? Okay, we are not a subject of them. No valid areas available. Okay. Steal maps. Yeah, we could spy on England and steal their maps, I guess. We have a spy network of 0. Yeah, let's build a spy network in England a little bit. As long as it gives you money. Just treat them well and you will get money. Okay, that didn't do much for proximity either. Apparently. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, we get New World. Plus 10% diplomatic range. That's amazing. Hameln is going to be a town. Well, they need a rat catcher. Hameln. Yeah, I would love to go to Hameln sometime. This area in general. The Weserbergland. Yeah. It seems... It looks really beautiful. And it's the site of a lot of Grimm's fairy tales. Like Hameln, for example, yeah. The Hameln rat catcher. Dornröschen, Sleeping Beauty also happened somewhere around here. Like, of course, they are just fairy tales, but so it didn't really happen. But it's told that the place where it happened was in this area. This area. Hildesheim. I've been to Hildesheim. Not super pretty, I would say. Yeah, Hanover, I've been there too a couple of times. My mother lived there. Yeah. Yeah, Holzminden, I heard about Holzminden before. I would love to visit this area sometime. Also to check out if I'd live there, but of course I can't afford to move there. let alone sustain it. But I will. So how much longer is this? There we go. Give me all your money. And of course your land. Okay. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. So Siegen is ours again. It's also being integrated again. Yeah. And we have the Upstalsboom, so I could now put a claim on Lebeck. Well, I actually can't, because we have one more year of truce. So maybe I will pick on Schwarzburg. Or I just wait to do the Upstalsboom. Oh, wow, okay, the Reformation is actually now... They are serious now. They're 11.5 million. That's a lot of people. And I guess the, Hussites, they don't really... Like, they would just be like, yeah, you guys are cool. We have basically the same ideas. Let's do it. Oh, I can embrace the Reformation. But that will piss off the Catholics in my country, and they are still the vast majority. So let's wait until we have a threshold of 50%. And Lutheranians get really angry. Yeah, I think it's a bit premature to embrace it just now. Even though I would like to. So let's wait for the Upstalsboom a little bit. Well, I would have to wait a whole year. But if I do it now, I will have to wait 5 more years before I can get my claim on Lübeck. I really want that claim on Lübeck. Because I want to control that market. I want it for myself. Disgusting. Ugh. I would so love to push the English out of here. But as long as they have that alliance with Bohemia, that's not gonna happen. Oh, and they have their alliance with Castile back. Okay. Good. Okay, yeah, let's wait until the truce with Denmark is up. That's okay. Oh, they built a charcoal kiln. Wow. A coastal fort in Rotterdam. That's great. That's good stuff. Oh, wait, yeah, we have so much money. We are sitting on so much money. The Paper Makers Guild is still the most profitable building we can have at the moment. Next to the lumber mill. So I guess we could have a few lumber mills, yeah. Make building even cheaper. Or more goods, more RGOs. Yeah, here it's not possible. Can't go higher than 14%. These are all maxed out. Wool in Oldenburg. Ah, we can have 7 wool in Oldenburg. Quite nice. More horses in Gertruydenberg. Crops, fiber crops. More food in Wolvega. Veggies. Fruities. Meppen is still promoting. Appingedam. More cattle in Bielefeld. There we go. That's gonna raise our tax base quite a bit. We have no institutions to grow, but cool. Okay, 1 more year until the truce is done. We need 32.5 points. Wow. That's a lot of points. Yeah, we need more literacy. Can I get more universities? It's too expensive. And libraries. In Oldenburg. Yeah, let's get one in Oldenburg. Yeah. That'll increase literacy a little bit. Ooh. We are an honorable people. Less antagonism received. For how long? 10 years. That's great. Because if I conquer parts of Denmark, that's gonna stir up some people. That would be like stirring around. That won't like it. Boom. Nice. Much food. How much food do we import still? Quite a lot. Yeah, we are paying more for food than we are selling. Odd. Ort. Bielefeld gibt's gar nicht. There was something I wanted to spend that money on, particularly. What was it? I could build these ones. How much are they? 50 a pop. I can have 3 of them right now. It's definitely worth it. Some fishing villages too. Yeah, they are 28 a pop. That's even more food. There was something else. Oh yeah, right. I wanted to see what buildings will give me literacy. Windmills? Can't have any windmills. It's so... Why can I only have one windmill at the North Sea coast? That makes no sense. That place was cluttered with windmills back in the day. Oh, but... yeah, okay. Whatever. Oh, he lost a tooth. Er hat einen Zahn verloren. I'll be right back. It's a kid's tooth. Look, he lost a tooth. I'll be right back, guys. Alright. Yep, he lost his next tooth, and now I have to print a receipt from the Tooth Fairy. I can do that later, though. Then I put a little money under his pillow. Like, I'm obviously a Tooth Fairy. Yeah, I'm gonna steal the tooth and give him money for it. But what do we do with the money in this game? Can't have any more of these. Yeah, the monastery is giving us literacy. The cathedral is not doing that. No, it's increasing the literacy for the clergy. Yeah, we could spam monasteries, because we have so much clergy now, right? They will eat more, of course. Conversion speed plus 100%. Yeah. Yeah, we could... Yeah, let's build them where there are the most clerics. There we go. Oh wait, the Haag has more than... No. It's only the available ones that will populate the monastery. Okay, that's gonna increase our literacy a little bit. More sturdy grains. Ah, nice. Berilon and Attendorn. That is down here, yeah. They are now cored. Now I just have to core these ones. Oh, that sadly also doesn't increase our proximity to those places. Wait, Horstmar could get more proximity if I give it a paved road to Münster. Actually, how much would that be? 210. But having more RGOs would also be nice. To get more money, but I really want that proximity. I want my crown power. I want that crown power from the control I get from the proximity. That's why this also makes sense. Getting a lot of control over a lot of pops. I don't want to fight the Swedish. I don't care. Oh. That breaks the alliance, even if they are the aggressor. Interesting. Oh, that's bad. Because now the Teutons... Oh no, we have a truce with the Teutons, though. That means we have a truce with them, so they can't join the war. Except maybe if I'm the aggressor. I don't know about that. Yeah, they can't. So they will have Magdeburg and Schwarzburg as their allies. Schwarzburg has a considerable army. You know what? Let's actually upgrade these guys. Hmm. They're quite happy, but the happier they are, the more research points I get. And I really like my prestige, but -5, I mean, it's going to decay fast anyway, and if I... Yeah, no, it's not decaying as fast. And I don't have as much of it. Okay, so, yeah, I think it should have told me you will break the alliance if you decline when I put my cursor on decline. But okay. As long as we have a truce, it's really not that bad. And I'm fine with beating up Schwarzburg, and if antagonism doesn't go up too high from taking Hamburg and Lübeck, I might take some land from Schwarzburg as well. Did they touch the culture here? Not much. Okay, the Danish are not... They have a very strong tradition, yeah. But they didn't assimilate much here. You have a lot of different cultures. Holsatian has no culture base anymore. Polabian, Western Pomeranian. Yeah, the lower Saxons, they are... There's a Hanseatic culture? What? Is there? Baltic German, Brandenburg, Eastphalian, Saxon. Yeah, no, the majorities are all weak cultures, except for the Danish. Well, they are not a majority, they're 10% of the pops. But I could imagine that they would leave voluntarily. Oh, also, Denmark is now busy fighting this war alongside the Teutons. This is going to be very... Yeah, this is going to be a very, very expensive war for them. Because Sweden will wreck their fleets. Well, maybe not. But this is going to be a very long, very painful war. Ah yeah, it looks like the Swedish won that naval battle. Yeah, no, I'm glad I'm not in this war. I'm glad this is not my problem. Okay, and soon it's Upstalsboom time. Can I... Uh... Building effects. There we go. Increase literacy. No? There's no search bar for the filters. L. No. Levy, and then it goes to LO. Local. Huh. What does it say at the monastery? Ah, local max literacy. Local max literacy. That's what we're looking for. Local max literacy. Cardinal seat. Okay. It's the only one we can build. Local max literacy for burgers. Oh, okay. This is just in general. Okay. Well, the nobles we can ignore. Because... yeah, it's only temple... Oh, temples do that too, eh? Yeah, let's build some temples. Yeah, that means more control, and also... yeah, that's great. Temples are a great building. Yeah, Oldenburg gets the library, and they get the temple, which increases my control as well, which is wonderful. Okay. Clear all filters. Who is France fighting? No one. Oh, I'm their only ally. It's so nice. He looks like Mr. Beast. Libertas Ecclesiae. Okay. Here. Catholic Church, bulls. Yeah, sure. Earn your favors like that. How much do they still trust me? Well, they still kind of like me and they still trust me a lot. They should have used their favors to call me into the war. But I guess they didn't have enough, because they asked us to support the bulls that they want in the past. Okay. So, more monasteries. Do we spam more monasteries? I don't know. It's gonna cost a lot of money. Let's spam marketplaces. Kind of those. Oh yeah, there are quite a lot to have. Oldenburg is busy building other stuff, but whatever. Ooh. There we go. Okay, more diplomatic range. Nice. What is my spy network on England? Doing 11. And steel maps costs 40. That costs 40, okay. And if we want to support rebels in Essen, or build up a spy network in Essen, first of all, we need to have a big spy network in England. I think, what was it, like 50? If you want to have one in Essen. Oh, I could sabotage the reputation. Oh, how England view Essen. Oh, okay. So England likes Essen less now. I don't think that does anything. Yeah, no, I don't think that does anything. No. How much is a coastal fort? 100, so they need 200 ducats. And these idiots, yeah, they can't save up any money. They are just too dense to do that. Alright, finally. What about the temple? They got pushed behind? But the temple was first. Whatever. Yeah, sure. What does that do? Okay, Imperial Authority, whatever. Have it your way. Okay, the truce with Denmark is almost up. New market. Kujak. Where is that even? Is that the Americas? Could be. Powhatan, yeah, that's the Americas. Okay. Ooh, nice. We got another work of art. Locally known. Yeah, this guy is not very good. Oh, our Wonder Boy died. Sadly. He's dead. Oh well. Every little helps. Let's see. You have 23. You have 1. Where do these guys keep coming from? Like, what? Who hires them? I know no one hires them. They just do their thing. I'm not paying them anything, so yeah. Okay, literacy should go up a little bit with all those monasteries. And let's build more marketplaces. Keep that trade advantage high. A few should be popping right now. I can just queue them up, I guess. Yeah, let's just queue them up. Whatever. Okay, June, and the truce is over in 42 days. The Upstalsboom takes longer than that, so we could start it now, but nah. Let's look at their stupid wars so we can see how they are faring. 19 ships only. Oh, Denmark opted out. No, not true. Not true. Oh, Denmark is in it on Sweden's side. No, wait. On the Teuton side. Yeah. Wait. This is confusing. Why is the Swedish flag on this side? This is swapped, isn't it? Yeah. No, this is swapped. This is swapped, I think. Like, these numbers match. Not. These numbers match. Yeah, so this is swapped. This is on the wrong side, and this is on the wrong side. Yeah, because they have 32,000 soldiers and 104 ships. Yeah, so they can't even reach Sweden. They can't physically do it, because they can block the strait. That's amazing. Oh, they have a new king. Oh, it's a regent. They're in a regency. That's amazing. It's good for us. Coming of age. Ranger royal marriage. Yeah, this guy. Okay. Oh yeah, my army looks quite chunky. We have a few Landsknechte. Mm-hmm. Early arquebusiers. Some cav. Yeah, we could actually get more regulars, I think. We still can have men-at-arms, okay. Interesting. Oh, they are expensive, yeah. More cavalry? I don't know. Maybe a supply cart. Yeah, sure. Let's have a supply cart, because why not? Okay, the truce with Denmark. No. It's still valid for a week. I just want to... Just to be entirely sure. Just want to have a ticket down entirely. There we go. It's non-existent now. So we should totally be able to get a CB on them. Expand our shipbuilding facilities. We get plus 50% sailors while the issue is being debated. Okay, really see the benefit. I mean, if you wanted to spend a lot of sailors, yeah. Okay, market regulation. Maybe we can get it to 100% agreement. I doubt it, but... Fabricated casus belli on Denmark over Lubeck. There we go. So Schwarzburg will support them. And France would support us if we gave them land in return. And Brandenburg will join us too. Even without us giving them land. Nice. And the Teutons will not join in because of the truce, yeah. We have 21 favors on the French, so we can just tell them to join. They have no other wars going on at the moment. So yeah, there's no good reason not to go. I mean, yeah, I will wait for this to be built, and then we'll pull the trigger. And I guess yeah, we'll try and hold off Schwarzburg here. They will be busy gnawing into Korbach, and we can actually have more gold now. This is gonna be so good. Plus 10% maritime presence. Oh, and then we can finally recruit explorers. Yeah, pretty good stuff is coming in. Yeah, I doubt we'll get 85% support. What kinds of concessions could I make this one? Bag of Peruzzi. This will give us 4.7%. Increase opinion with the Bank of Peruzzi. The patricians will be pissed. Yeah, who cares? No one cares about the patricians. Alright, yeah, let's pull the trigger on Denmark. We have 2.37 diplts. Yeah, they will only be accompanied by Schwarzburg. Oh yeah, no, France would only do it if they get land. Goody! Brandenburg joins like that. And I will finally have my own market. Yep, there we go. France joined in. They have 9,000 regulars. I think that's not even close to what Bohemia has. Yeah, no. Not even close. What do they have, though? Doesn't say what types of units they have. Exactly. Yeah, but they are quite chunky. Potential levies only 20,000. What happened? Or did they not recover from the war with the Ottos? I guess so, but still. It's pretty good to have them on my side. Let's raise all the levies. And Hamburg doesn't even have a castle. That's amazing. So we can just occupy it. Hans gains an urban parliament seat. I guess, yeah. We gain 25% Upstalsboom support. No, we just have to get to 50% now. So we could do this through the patricians, yeah. There we go. Now we don't need much. And we can do it again, even. Okay, now we need only 3%. And the patricians are really angry. Amazing. Yeah, and the Danish are still caught in this war against the Swedish. It's beautiful. Hey Hank, how you doing, man? Are you stargazing? Uh-oh. Bremer is running into their demise. Well, maybe not. It's rainy. Yeah, we have snow, actually. It's nice. Northern Germany got a lot of snow today. Okay, so this is Schwarzburg's regular army. I could take this from them. Hamelin. It's connected to Detmold and Höxter, which belongs to my vassal. Oh wait, yeah, Brandenburg is also my friend. Yeah. And these guys, for some reason? Who are these guys? Bernburg. Oh, they belong to France, I guess. No, to Brandenburg. Oh yeah, they are chasing them. Oakley dokley. Yeah, all of my guys are raised. Can I? There we go. Where do I pull them together? Yeah, we don't actually know where Schwarzburg will land. But let's start. Maybe the other guys can take care of Schwarzburg. I don't really want to do it. Okay, their regulars are killed. Do they have any more regulars? Oh yeah, they do. 2.7k regulars. So my army couldn't even fight them very effectively because I don't have that many regulars. Okay, let's rendezvous here actually in Fechter. That's probably smarter. Assemble that huge army. 12 more months to get that done. Korbach is getting more gold. Beautiful. They are still promoting. Excuse me, please. Meshelo. Oh no, they are maxed out. Amersfoort, more fruit. Sure. They are still promoting. Meppel is promoting. Appingedam, more fish. Yeah. And, Apeldoorn. Okay, let's keep a little cushion of money. There we go. Only waiting for those guys. So what is Schwarzburg doing? We don't know. Oh, the French are here already. Nice. That's... Oh yeah, Diepholz, the French. Yeah. So it looks like they have no forts whatsoever down here, which is amazing. No, Lauenburg. There's a fort in Lauenburg. Yeah, the French have some very... Oh, why is Streamlabs dropping all of those at the same time? Who knows? Wait, we're still improving opinion with Magdeburg? What? Who cares? Who cares about them? Stop it. That was a, coalition thing. Wait, why are you still going there? You're supposed to be in Fechter. Yeah. So I don't know if there will be enough forces to oppose Schwarzburg from my allies, because the French are so weak. Well, they aren't actually. 30,000 peeps. Now that they're still trickling in. Oh yeah, they have a big force here that's being assembled at the moment. So once they arrive, I will go up here, take Hamburg, Lauenburg, Ratzburg, and Lübeck. And I hope we can single piece out Schwarzburg. Okay, they are splitting. Oh, that's the entire force of Schwarzburg, right? So we can actually really overwhelm them with sheer numbers. Let's allow attachment. So... Oh, they are fighting Bremer already. Yeah, let's try and intervene. Morale should be okay. I mean, their morale is very low already because they are Trying to punch my allies here. Okay. They routed them. But yeah, their morale is lower than mine. Still. Okay, now it says we would be losing. Yeah, but we definitely have the numbers. They have a lot of discipline. Yeah, and they actually have the morale bonus too. They have more morale right now. Okay, but Brema is already unrouted. But they are... Okay, what are they doing? Why are they not coming back to help? Oh my gosh. There we go, we will still get it. Market regulations, we still get it. Yay! That's nice. That's quite nice. Yeah, they have the same frontage as we do, so we might actually not win this. Ah, 16 French people come. What are these cowards doing? They are not these guys are still routed. But these guys ain't. Okay, now they are turning back. So maybe they are actually coming and will help us. Oh, we are losing so many men. It's awful. But yeah, they have all that discipline. Yeah, no, they got us. They got us. These guys need to get their morale up a little bit too, before they can join us. It might be a very tight victory. Very, very tight victory. Oh, sure I do, yeah. I'd love that. I just have to fire it up and see what it's all about again. Because I haven't played much of it. And yeah. I'd have to get the I'd have to get a feeling for it again. But totally, I'm game. Yeah. Okay, it looks like we will win this battle though. Yeah. We wrecked their left flank. Now their center is getting flanked. They don't have the frontage. Well, they have better frontage on this flank. But now their center is gone, so yeah, this is not happening. Not for them. But it's a Pyrrhic victory. We lost way more men than they did, because they have so much discipline. Okay, but this should be manageable for France and France once they arrive. These seem to be the last stragglers joining this main army of France, and then they will send it over here. Yeah. And these guys are routed, so they are drinking attrition as well. Okay, and we will just go to Hamburg and occupy that. The Danish have 22,000 men, but oh yeah, look at that. Sweden is actually occupying their land now. So I would assume that Sweden will take some of their land as well. Which is not really to my liking, but okay, what am I going to do about it? Oh look, there are the Danish. And Brandenburg is going to kick their butt. Maybe. Maybe not. Brandenburg is very exposed here in the center. Yeah, maybe not, actually. Yeah, their center is extremely exposed. Even though the Danish have way fewer men. Yeah, the Brandenburg has awful frontage. Huh, yeah. And the Danish seem to have pretty good discipline as well, yeah. They have no routed troops so far. And they're getting reinforcements. Yeah, but those Danes are no match for me, so it's gonna be fine. Levies lost what? I have how many levies? Oh, naval levies. Yeah, no, who cares? Excuse me, please. Okay, let's get more marketplaces to go places. Minden, Bochum, and Oldenburg. There we go. Let's keep a little tiny cushion of money. Oh, wait. Let's grab the one in Oldenburg. Because they're still building the... what is it? The temple? Yep. Yeah, Brandenburg is losing here. Big time. At least they killed more Danes than they lost. Oh, but it's a very close call, though. Yeah, that's not the decisive victory the Danes think it is. Oh, later on you can take prisoners of war. As a bargaining chip, I guess? Yeah. Wow, Denmark has 2 ships left. Okay, this army is not moving for reasons. Genoa, what are they doing? Oh, okay, yeah, the French are doing business here. But the forces are very dispersed and not very coherent. Oh no. Well, I think it will tick back up. So, yeah, we'll get that back within 10 months. It's fine. Nice, 1.3 million Frieslanders. Amazing. Oh, that's right. Disallow attachment. Because I don't want this army attached to mine. I want them rather to support against Schwarzburg. Yeah, there they are. Disgusting. They want to go help. They have no morale. I know they're just pulling out so they don't get popped. Yeah, but they will keep Schwarzburg busy and I will take the war. Uh-oh. The war goal. Okay, let's get the artillery out of here. We need to replenish that one. Move them to Stade, where they are safe. Okay, what are the French doing? Okay, they just want to occupy random pieces of land. Fine. Fine with me. Wait, weren't these 7,000 something men? Okay, they have a nice chunky detachment here. Yeah, and if these guys could take that they would also be free to march into Schwarzburg. And also Brandenburg is here. Nice. And Denmark is busy sieging that back. Oh, not sieging. Just occupying. Norway is also sieging here, but drinking all the attrition. Yeah, we get lots of food from Brandenburg, which is good. Okay. Oh, Schwarzburg is actually here now. But it looks like the French are coming in to help. And Schwarzburg is actually already beat. Yeah. This is not happening for them yet again. There they go. All done. They can't recover from this, I don't think. Because now we have a coherent force up here, and... Yep. What's being occupied here? Bohemia, what are you doing again? Little troublemaker. Oh, fighting Bavaria again. They don't even use their levies. Darn. Okay, Segeberg. They occupy now Segeberg. We have 50 Hufneises. No, don't you dare occupy Lübeck. Ah. Stolzbombe extra benefits from merchants. Yay, plus 20% trade advantage. Don't know for how long, but I hope for long. Will you flip it over to me? Did you flip Lübeck over? You didn't occupy it. Okay. Maybe. I should do that, actually. I can just go in there. Oh, you stay here. You go there. And occupy everything else. The Danish are in Bohemia for some reason. Who knows what they are doing. Yeah, we want all this entire strip of land here. So let's occupy all that. With these guys. And especially Lübeck. Banned books. 5 research programs, but making the clergy angry will get you less research points overall. How big is the bonus? Clergy estate satisfaction plus 15.25%. From 80%. Okay, let's do this and see how big the bonus remains. So now it's 15.25%, and now it's 15.25%. So I guess as long as it's positive, you get a fixed percentage bonus. I don't know. Okay, we got the target. Oh, this is all getting occupied automatically now. Beautiful. Yes. And these guys are back up to 82. Schwarzburg has no more chance to fight this. Yeah, once we have occupations in Schwarzburg, we could start piecing them out separately. Very nice. Making the advances here. And this is going to be a big thing for us in terms of proximity. So let's have that. Okay, we have a big stack of cash. What do we do with it? Do we expand our road network? I don't know. Do we build even more buildings? Yeah, let's do that. Let's get more, oh yeah, because of the war, guns and cannons went up in price. Can't have any libraries, sadly. Overseas trading post? Ooh. Ooh. Let's have these. What are these guys trading with? They have fish, salt, slaves, alum, and silk. Base price 4. Alum is an essential ingredient in dye making as well as specializing in the tanning process, seeing use in a variety of artistic and craft contexts. It is primarily utilized in painting and illuminating processes, originating mostly from the Chad region. It was traded in the markets of the entire Islamic world, but in the late Middle Ages, other sources started to be exploited in Europe. Okay, so we can get a lot of alum from here. Kütahya. Oh yeah, supply is huge, demand is tiny. Super cheap. How much is alum worth in Köln? Then 2.64, so that would be a very good profit. And demand is actually pretty low as well. So it's not going to do too much. What other goods have they? Highest supply. Lumber. Tools. Livestock. Cattle. Silk. Yeah. What is silk going for in Köln? Highest demand. Silk doesn't seem to be in super high demand. There's no demand for it. How so? Maybe because it's not available at all? Yeah, it looks like it. There's nothing flowing in from here. And the Silk Road does maybe not extend till here. So let's do it. Maybe we can introduce silk to Middle Europe. Yeah, let's build those. I mean, what do we have to lose except for a few ducats? Yeah. There are plenty of burgers there. Alrighty. Yeah, let's see. Maybe we can export the silk to Köln then. Tea. Do you guys have tea? No, they need tea. Like crazy. Yeah. Tea is their biggest demand. No supply. Darn. Ooh, and we can export some stuff to theirs. Yeah. We're producing lots of that. We produce fruit. We could maybe push olives from Egypt up there. Yeah. Rise of the Turks. Driven by a potent combination of ambition, martial skill, and strategic vision, many Turkish beyliks carved their own paths through the fragmented realms of Anatolia. Hankovic, welcome. Wo aus Norddeutschland kommst du her? Nordseeküste, Niedersachsen, Schleswig-Holstein. I'm close to the coast. North Sea coast. Northwest Germany. My family originates from Ostfriesland. Family comes from here. And I live in this general area. Yeah. Yeah, my family comes from, like, close to Aurich. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Good to have you. The nomadic origins merged with the sophistication of settled societies, creating a formidable blend of military might and administrative acumen. As the regional principalities lay divided and vulnerable, the most formidable among them seized the opportunity to unite their ranks under a single banner. Charismatic leaders such as Osmanoglu Osman Bey, the founder of the Ottomans, ignited flames of inspiration that would burn brightly for centuries to come. So I guess they got this situation because the Ottomans were driven out of... No, they still hold Istanbul or Constantine. I don't even know when it was renamed. No idea. But yeah, they got dismantled good. The Ottos are tiny. With every victory, these beyliks gather momentum, transforming themselves into a force to be reckoned with. The conquest of vital towns and cities across the region all heralded their inexorable rise. Okay. Yeah. But they should still be pretty weak. Yeah, they lost a lot of pops too, I think. Even more. So, oh, that's right, because they had a rebellion war not only against France, or weirdly Braunschweig, they took over the war. Do you like EU5 or is it outbalanced? I saw content from Tante Gunnar. He plays Turing and it's very strange in some parts. Is it balanced? I mean, it depends on what country you're playing, really, but it definitely needs polish. It definitely needs some polish, but we are getting there. Like, every update is is adding to it, I think. And so I started as Frisia, Friesland, as I called it lovingly, and we managed to, like, this is my third attempt of this campaign, mind you. I failed 2 times. So we started with only Starum, Hans, Slert, Wolvecher, Grins, Appingedam, Wedde, Lier, Emden, and Auwerch. That's all the land we had. And yeah, we grew up to this, and we dismantled even the Netherlands, which were formed by Holland, and declared ourselves the Netherlands. And now we are the United Netherlands provinces. So you can definitely make things happen if you play your cards right, but it's not always easy, and sometimes it's frustrating because the AI is not always quite there. Thank you very much for following. Thank you. I appreciate it. So, I'm having a ton of fun with it. I love the game. But I see why it can be very frustrating in certain situations. Cool name, Hank. 2 Hanks? Oh my goodness. Oh, my cannons are ready. My cannons are baked. There we go. Okay, that is some good spending we just made. But yeah, I don't really know. End requirements. What are the end requirements? Hints. Okay, this is here. No. Oh, okay, they can't have this until 1565. All Beyliks have been annexed. At least one of these. Okay. The Ottomans is not a subject of another country. Ah, okay. But they need all of these. The Ottomans have less than 100 locations, so they don't have that. So they can't rise up. Did you play other countries yet? No. This is still my first campaign. But I'd like to do a Venice run, and just because, my nonna came from Ferrara. I'm part Italian. I want to play as Ferrara and just see how that goes. Just see what I can do with it. Also, I would like to try Egypt. And I don't know, maybe play as Ireland and kill England. Try to kill England as Ireland. With my French friends, maybe? I don't know. There's a lot of fun stuff you can do. Maybe I'll go for some achievements. I don't know yet. Alright, so now we occupy everything but Lauenburg. Lauenburg. Hey, achievements. Hello, Miss Tani. Welcome in, my friend. Good to have you. Oh, Schwarzburg is back with a vengeance here, kicking the Frenchies' butt. And Denmark joining in. Oh, but it's a Pyrrhic victory. If they win at all. No, they won't win. They won't win. Outnumbered, outflanked. Yeah, they will lose this. Wow. How did the French pull it off? Amazing. Mad respect. Yeah, we are occupying a good chunk of Denmark. This is still not... What is this even? What do we have here? Hamelin. They have horses. Yeah. Horses are valuable. Yeah. I mean, the problem with this land is there's no proximity to here. Like, none at all. No proximity. And this would be detached from my land. I mean, it's connected through Brema. Can I ask them to not be my mark anymore and become my vassal? I'd really like to do that so I could annex them. Because here I would have some proximity. In Riedberg, Detmold, Höxter, and up here in Achim-Verden. Oh, if I'm unlucky, Sweden will take Bremen. But yeah, that's actually then me breaking the alliance with the Teutons was actually a blessing in disguise, because now I can take Bremen Stadt from them. They still hold it. So I could take Bremen from them. Mm-hmm. That would be a huge win for me. Okay, but right now we're taking Lübeck. Which will give us a huge chunk of trade advantage in that market. Oh, what are the Danish doing? Getting beat up by the French. Aww. Oh, just wiped. Okay, they didn't even fight. They just took them. Cruel. Bonk. Okay, let's build more stuff. Do we want more RGOs? They are still promote. Oh yeah, but they are. Wait, why did it go back down to 14? That's not okay. We were at 15. Yeah. Okay. Let's get more of those in Harderwijk, so we can make more ship supplies. There's the promoting. More fishies in Appingedam, yes, certainly. We can always use more food. And that's all the RGOs we can afford, actually, this month. That's okay. Come on, baby. Do we get the... Yeah, now we get the artillery bonus. So let's balance that out again here. Oh, they still hold Wismar. I'm pretty sure that Sweden is going to do nasty things to Denmark. Oh, wait, the Danish made it over... Ooh. How did they pull it off? Can they still use the strait even when this is blockaded? That was not possible in EU4. Okay, maybe the Danish will do nasty things to the Swedish now. Wait, that's the wrong war. Let's look at the... Oh, they... Oh, wow. They have a new queen. The regent is gone. Okay, they're actually winning this war against Sweden. This is still weirdly swapped. Yeah, they have no ships. Sweden has all the ships. But yeah, Sweden has no land force anymore. They killed all of them. So Denmark and the Teutons in Denmark are gonna win this. Yeah. Okay. I'm fine with that. Schwarzburg is just killing their army in Eggernförde. Why? They should have food access from Sweden. Oh, because this is all occupied. There is no food for them. And Eggernförde is producing -9 food. So there's literally no food to be had. Oh boy, people are starving. Yeah, war is nasty. War is a nasty beast. Merchants' quarters? I want merchants' quarters. Okay, let's build more of these delicious overseas trading posts. Although, let's build these and see what our margins will be from that. Right now we are making our most money from marble and coal and silver and fur and... Okay. What happened? Pepper. Okay, we're making little gains from pepper still. Yeah, I don't understand. Oh, it's the 1st of June, so the trades are still being made. Yeah. This is not finalized. take another look at the end of the month. Alright, 0% chance for it to fall. Quite nice. Do we have a breach? No. No breach. We've gained cores. Altena, Arnsberg, and Meschede. There we go. Now it's all ours. And the game acknowledges it with fanfares. Okay, yeah. No more integrating the Sauerland. So, what do? We can't increase control in 2 places at once. I don't understand why, really. I don't understand why. Why wouldn't you be able to do this twice? Only one advisor can handle it at the same time. Strengthen the government? No. More stability? Yeah, but no. I want more assimilation. Let's assimilate all these sweet pops up here in Hum. Should be pretty weak cultures as well, right? Westphalian, Angrian. Yeah. Yeah. Very assimilatable. Is that a word? Assimilatable. Assimilable. Very assimilatable pops. Okay, 14% chance for it to fall each tick. That is great. 40% is pretty good. Yeah. Let's build more marketplaces. That's always a good idea. Can't lose with more marketplaces. Oldenburg is not building anything, no. Max those out. Max that out. There we go. Yeah, it's a big chunk of trade advantage. I cannot afford 1,000 ducats. We gained the Guild of St. Luke. Oh, we would... For 50 years, plus 1 artist. Oh, yeah, no, I can't afford that. I'll take the stability. Oh, that would have been very tasty. A whole artist for 50 years. Oh, well. Oh, this is a drag. This is a real drag. How many points do we get? 2.26 still. Oh no, look. This actually went down. We lost about 5% here. It's not that huge of an impact, though. Yeah, and our literacy is still great. But at least we have libraries everywhere. 21%, okay. Ooh, look at the Danish. Let's pop this, and then we can... Ah, yeah, and we are occupying some stuff in Schwarzburg. Okay, the French want this. They shall not have it. What do they want with it? They literally cannot control it. What's Schwarzburg doing? Okay, if we siege this down... Ah, damn it. Oh, look at the Danes. Okay. Our side will win. Is that... Oh, these are the French... This is the French regular army. And this is only levies. Okay. That's why they won against Schwarzburg as well, with that little contingent. Yeah. Yep. Ooh, okay. Yeah, look at that. The levies stand no chance. Ouch. What's Schwarzbusch doing? Ah, they probably want to siege that back. Oh, they swapped it to us. Okay, that's so nice of them. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I will actually take any Schwarzburg land. Maybe Hamelin. But not first and foremost. I mean, I do like that they have forces as an RGO. It's a town, and it's very expandable. No, not expandable. You can expand a lot here. I'm awful at English. Oh, the French are back. The Danish are back. But this is also all just levies, right? Yeah. But they are fighting a very tiny French contingent now. Yeah, these guys went up north. Don't think the French can... Okay, the French are pulling it off still. I guess these are also all regulars. Yeah. Yeah, the difference regulars make is just crazy. Uh-oh, Paderborn Plateau. They really want us. And pop. Defend this dessert. Delicious. I'd like some dessert. Let's pop more marketplaces if we can. I could queue them up, I guess. These ones are maxed out. You will be maxed out. Yeah, let's just queue them at this point. Why not? Okay, 42%. It's gonna happen. And... nope. Wait, why did it go back down to 35? What happened? Oh, because now Deepholz took over? Why did Deepholz take over? They have the better general, okay. We lose Navy Threat, okay. So this will fall to France. I hope they will flip it over. They should. It's the war goal. So... okay, these will be now built. Okay, now we should have access to that market. Oh, it's the 30th of November. Let's see, what trades do we have? Iron, silver, fur, mercury, jewelry, leather, veggies, gold. I wonder, why are they called legume and not veggies, vegetables? There must be a specific reason. Various civilizations across history have utilized legume as a substantial source of nutrition for thousands of years. Yeah, I mean, you need to have some vitamins. They also have... some of them have good proteins. Much like maize, Europeans were introduced to new types of them with their eventual arrival on the shores of the New World. Legumes were not only filling, but also cheap to produce and move on ships. So yeah, it's just vegetables. And they're durable. Like, they don't get spoiled as fast as fruit, for example. Well, there's fruit that is very, very durable as well. Like apples. You can store apples for quite some time. Oh, come on. Oh, here. Click to take charge of the siege. Yeah. This is my siege. What's happening? No idea what's going on. Oh, they already built a paved road network for us to Lübeck. Nice. Oh. I was looking at the wrong place. Yeah, no. We won't have good proximity. But yeah, we'll try and build a road network from here to there. Maybe get these guys a coastal fort. Yeah, that makes sense. And these guys too. To get more maritime presence. There we go, finally, okay. Let's see if we can single piece out Schwarzburg here and destroy their alliance with Denmark in the process. Okay, so they would give us a lot of money. I don't think I want any land of theirs because I have no proximity to down here. I just really want Essen from England. Yeah, like this could do it, but yeah. We only have indirect access to it through Bremer here. So no. It's not worth the headache. Don't care about any of these. Well, no. You pay me your reparations, obviously. Give me access. Okay, and then we have 4 more war score. Yeah, we could ask them to liberate something, but meh. Not gonna do that. So I guess most of that money will go to France. Oh no, a big chunk of that went to me, actually. Oofers. Okay, that's nice. Good, Denmark. Let's see. Yeah, you give me all of... Where's the war goal? Oh, I could tell you to give me the rest of Elbe marshes. Oh yeah, right. Hamburg. Of course, yeah, you will give me Hamburg. And then Lübeck. And that's actually an acceptable amount of antagonism. Okay, yeah, it's good. So we get Hamburg, we get Lübeck, we get some money. Can't get reparations like this. Ah, but I see that Wismar is being occupied at this moment, and this also. And this also. So let's wait a few weeks. Oh yeah, and with all that money, we can then build a nice road network from here to Lübeck. Like, we can connect all of these with roads and squeeze out all the proximity that we can. Okay, we are already at 47%, but let's get that higher by occupying basically all of Denmark, except for the islands, but all mainland Denmark. Almost all. Bonk. Oh, right. Yeah, 58%. That's pretty darn good. So now we can get reparations. We could tell them to annul treaties. Humiliate them, yeah. How much prestige is that? 5 prestige. That's good. Yeah, no more land. Or maybe a little bit of land? I mean, I could push it a little bit. This has no effect. Storman. Has no effect at all. Whatsoever. Yeah, this is... How does this have no effect? There's no effect on my antagonism. Let's take as much as we can. Heck yeah. Segeberg. Alright. This is great. Could take even more. If I take a little bit less money. Oh yeah, but here's... oh, because this... there are few Danish living here. They are being seen as occupiers down here, so I guess that's why. So yeah, let's liberate all that. Yeah, this is a pretty sweet deal. Pretty sweet deal, yeah, definitely. And we get more trade advantage and everything. And these guys get some proximity. So yeah. The Elbe. What is estuary? I don't even know what that means. I should look it up. Okay, so yeah, we take all of their land down here. We humiliate them. Liberate Anhalt. I'm not particularly interested in that. I don't really care. They may as well keep it. Yeah. Yeah, and they pay reparations to us and also give us... oh, no. Give us access. Yeah, let's pull the trigger here. Wait, no, what? That's why. That's why I don't... No, cancel. That's why I don't get antagonism from it. Because France is occupying this. France wants this land. It's even saying here, yeah, okay, no. Not gonna happen. I'm so silly. Of course that's the reason why I don't get antagonism for it. But here I do. Because this is not occupied by anyone. So that would go to me. I could take Ribe. I would have good proximity to that too. And it would still be like a very tiny coalition effort. Yeah, I mean, I do want to carve this up. So this would go to France. This will go to me. This will go to me. This will go to me. Still not very scary coalition-wise. Yeah, the Hansa would be really pissed Göttingen, Magdeburg, but not too many people would care. Okay, so all of that would go to me. Yeah, this is nice. We have good proximity to this. probably much better than here. Because this is a long way around. But we'll try and make do. We'll try and make do. We could have a bailiff as well. To help it a little bit at least. But yeah, we get probably a lot of proximity from Hamburg. And then we can push that up to Lübeck. I hope. Okay, yeah, that's a much better solution than just giving all of this to France. Okay, we have 6 points left. What to do with those 6 points? I mean, why is Denmark not Dutch? I don't know. Actually, nothing is Dutch. Dutch is not a thing yet. And I guess it won't ever be. This is quite valuable. Rural location. Aarhus. Are you claiming Denmark? Parts of it. Dutch is the language. Oh yeah, sorry. Of course it is. But that's too expensive. Grinstedt. Yeah, nobody cares. I can do whatever I want. Viborg. Yeah, let's carve up Denmark. Heck yeah. Too expensive. Yeah, this becomes too expensive now. Okay. Yeah, no one cares. They're all indifferent about it. Oh, that's so many locations. Nice. And we have 1,000. Lübeck has been liberated from the clutches of Denmark and restored to the Holy Roman Empire. Our service to the Holy Roman Empire has been recognized by Holy Roman Emperor Boleslav Opalinsky, and he has granted us full rights to the reclaimed imperial territories. As planned. I didn't even know he had to approve of that. But I guess because he doesn't have... Oh no, it didn't play. He doesn't have enough authority. He can't oppose... Like, he has no means of repression. He can't do anything about it. Alerts. Points. Cocoa calf sent. There you go, sir. That one likes to break. That one and the T-Rex, T-Rexifying jump scare. Hey, is it good to have you? Good to have you. Oh, look at that. So we grew quite substantially. Let's see, how much proximity have we? 44%. That's actually not too awful. 56%, 66% in Hamburg. That's pretty amazing. Okay, let's integrate all this crap. Yeah, you guys stop assimilating people. You are the best at military, so you will start integrating this. And after you come you. You will integrate Hamburg. It's even written with CH. Oh my goodness, it's so amazing. Why can't they have all the Burgs with CH? Hamburg, Harburg, Lauenburg. Hungary was overpowered in their fortress. What? Holland was overpowered? Oh, you mean in Napoleon? You guys are talking Napoleon. Yep. Okay, we have so much money. Let's build a nice road network. Also, do you guys have a bridge here? Yes. Yeah, let's build a road from Hamburg to Lübeck. So actually not that expensive. Ah, beautiful. No bailiff needed. These places actually have nice tech space. So let's have roads from there to Lübeck. Next time I'll get you. Okay. So yeah, we're building that road. Should build that in Lauenburg, actually. So I can build other things in Hamburg. Oh, the burghers are leaving. But we have lots of peasants to promote. Irrigation, more food production. Oh yeah, we can get more wheat. What's the market situation? Yeah, so we now have very good access to Lübeck. As we own it. What can we build here? A market warehouse. Let's have that. Why didn't they build this yet? Yeah, let's build that. Okay, we're not losing burgers in Lübeck, luckily. Beautiful. Look at this Denmark. It's awful. Okay, we also need to integrate this stuff. How many regions do we span here? 2, 3, apparently. Yeah. Finally, marzipan. Oh, Lübeck marzipan is so good. Niederegger. Num, num. Delicious Niederegger marzipan. No, we actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 locations to integrate. So I guess we start here, because this is gonna take the longest. And you will also start integrating here. Yeah, the proximity here is not as great, but there are no towns really. Oh, Viborg has no proximity, it's too far away. Viborg is too far away. So we will need a bailiff in Holstebro. Grindset has -10 proximity, so we could have a bailiff here too. Yeah, giving us more proximity to Berlin. Or I will just build a nice road network. Yeah, we have the best proximity here. We could turn Ribe into a town to get more proximity and push that proximity up. Yeah, how much is that? 351. Yeah, let's save up for that and turn Ribe into a town. That will increase the time to integrate it, though. So let's wait until we have it integrated. We can wait for that long. Cool beans. Cool beans. Okay, let's see. What is that market called again, where we build all of those? Kütahya. Okay, Kütahya. We have a little bit of advantage. And we are getting amber and silver from there. Okay. Okay. Embargo? Forced us to embargo England. We created a merchants embargo with England. We lost 50 opinion of France. England had lost 100 opinion of France. Okay, at least the English know that it's not us. And they dislike us more now. So England does not have access to Lübeck anymore. Okay. That's okay. Oh, right. I still have my levies all risen. Disband them. And send my little guys back to Grins. And you now patrol not only the North Sea. No, yeah, you actually patrol all those parts of the North Sea. Only the ones where we have a coastline. Okay, Hamburg. How do we get more proximity for you? You have a temple. Do you have a wharf? You do have a wharf. Oh, we can have 13 marketplaces in Hamburg. Ooh. Well, well. Maybe a theater could be good, because that reduces unrest. But we're getting ahead of ourselves here. Right, here. So we want... Oh, they have a dock already. Let's build the coastal fort. And, yeah, I think there's nothing else at the moment. I can have the dock, I can have the wharf, the coastal fort. And those are the only maritime buildings that can give me proximity at the moment. This will also help a lot. Yeah. A new outbreak. Prosperity decreases by 30%. Typhus. Ticks up by 1.42%. That's fine. It's not that huge of an impact. Okay, we have a huge amount of trade advantage in Lübeck. Very nice. 45% proximity, yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good stuff. What does it look culture-wise with integrating? Most cultures that live here are very weak on the tradition. Come on. Yeah. I would influence whether their tradition is giving us the plus 50%. So, no need to assimilate right now. We'll do that later. But here it's gonna take ages, because, yeah, the Danish tradition is pretty strong. Okay, our influence is actually much stronger than their tradition. Nice. Okay. France, you could just... No, you could move like this, or get your navy to bring your armies back. You don't have to starve here. You have food access for me. Like, okay, yeah, AI is... The AI is so screwed. Why are they doing it? I don't know. Okay, now with access to Lübeck, we are actually making a lot of money. Because now we can push a lot of wares that we produce in the Cologne area into Lübeck. Because we dominate by far both markets. Oh, maybe we can even feed pepper into Lübeck as well. Amber beeswax jewelry. Getting from here, okay. Do we have all the marketplaces here? Are we losing burgers here too? No, they only built. They only have 3 marketplaces out of 13. Maybe they dismantled them or something. I don't know. Okay, one piece of road is done. Beautiful. Can't see it. I guess it's just like goes like this. Okay, we are making serious money now. This is amazing. Could build a few ships actually. Get more of that sweet. Oh no, no, no. Let's wait actually because we'll have better better models in the nearish future. It's still a 9 way to get the caravel. Is that a transport one? No, this will replace the galley, I guess. No, no, the war galley will replace the Mediterranean galley. So the caravel is a light ship. Lots of presents. 0.2. But which one does it replace? Well, we don't know. Okay, the French still have their fleet here. They're doing. That's the Norwegians shooting. Because they are still... They still have this war going on. Which the Danish are still winning. Yeah, this is swapped. That's so confusing. But yeah, Denmark still has a way stronger army. So this is what Sweden and Norway have. And this is what the Teutons and Denmark have. Yeah, but we really dismantled Denmark pretty well. We weakened them substantially. Yeah, they now have a tech space. Look at the tech space dropping there. Oh my goodness, yeah, because we took Lübeck. They're not going to survive that. And we have a tech space of almost 500. Yeah, that's when the war started. We took a dive because levies. But now it's up here. And it's almost 1 AM again. Ugh. This game is so unfair. It's like, it just won't let you just stop. It's not like you think like, okay, I gotta go to bed. I have things to do tomorrow. I'm just gonna stop playing. No, it's like, no, 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 wait, wait, wait. Just do this one thing. Just this one tiny little thing. Let's just do that. And then we're gonna go sleep. And that's another thing. And that's another thing. It's so, like, these game designers. So unfair. Okay, now these guys have some nice proximity from Lübeck. Which should get even better proximity once this is done. Because Hamburg has pretty good proximity. Control there is growing. What's the max control we can have here? Almost 50%. Okay. And here that's actually more. Oh, is it because of this? Yeah, I think so. Oh, it's very well developed, Hamburg. Okay. Yeah, we actually only have to integrate Hamburg here, so that should be quite swift. $31. Yeah, it's gonna be quite swift. Shisasibi. Okay. Maritime presence plus 10%. Yes. Very good. Okay, what do I do with all those ducats I'm sitting on now? I'd build those marketplaces here, but... yeah. This place needs a road connection too. Bremer für Gestentorp. No, that's where it's getting its proximity from. So let's build one to Neuhaus, so it can have more. There we go. Why is France holding on to these? Why is it not giving these to Diepholz? Stupid AI. And in Kampen it has even less proximity. Darn. They still have a lot of gravel roads everywhere. What's my spy network on England? 30, so we can't yet steal maps. Corrupt officials, sabotage, reputation. Oh, that's how I... Ah. Okay, okay. Whatever I can do to England, I can do to Essen as well. Ah. So if you want to do spy covert actions on a vassal, you just need a spy network in their overlord's land. Yeah. We are not powerful enough to support rebels. Oh, if you support rebels, you have to... Ich war gestern in Essen, Essen, Essen. Yum, yum, yum. Congratulations. Okay, Bentheim is now a town. And now they are upgrading it to a city. Granting city rights in Bentheim. Okay. Oh, that's right. We have these guys. Let's increase opinion with them. Just so we don't have this going on with the coalition. Silly little guys. What are they gonna do? Seriously. Okay, so let's look at the proximity again. Yeah, this is not... Can't really fix this. Yeah. Oh, this is awful. So let's build maybe a few roads here. Even though, yeah, this is not really developed at all. Okay, the amber here, that might be worth a lot, actually. So, yeah, once integrated, I will turn Ribe into a town. Doesn't take that long. Just a few more years. Why are we not making profits here? Oh, it's the 1st of July, that's why. Yeah, let's spam more of those, trading posts. Overseas trading posts. Yeah, quite a lot to be had, still. We're not just building them here. Where else are we building them? There's one here. We still only know about Europe and Northern Africa. And the Middle East. Let's just have all of them, I mean, whatever. Get all those nice goods. Yeah, still just saffron. But none of it, actually. Now we have no deal. Now it got all reset. Maybe it always resets on the 15th. And then you get new deals in, and I don't know. I don't freaking know. All the deals get finalized on the 15th? What's going on anymore? Diplomatic hegemon. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it works. But we are making losses in these places. Lund. We even have some influence in Lund. Why? Oh, because I hold a little bit of land that belongs to the Lund market. That's really just a tiny fraction. Yeah, we're not getting much from these places. Don't know what's happening there. Oh, look, we are making pretty good money with the amber from Denmark now. Nice. Yeah, but we are losing money on saffron and pearls and... Oh no. It's weird. It is weird. Hmm. Okay, the market warehouse is almost done. Hmm. Pretty good stuff that's gonna do. Just need to promote some people. Okay. Oh, let's get more marketplaces. That's gonna help too. Coastal fort. Even more proximity. Yeah. And we still exceed our fort limit. Not too much, but it's exceeded. Okay, we still have to promote a lot of people in Hamburg to soldiers and burghers likewise. Yep. We are lacking quite a few of them. Hmm. So, building up the wheat here is not advisable right now, because we still have to promote all of these peeps. So getting 51 soldiers... No, overall, 51 pops are being promoted to these kinds. Oh no. 51 soldiers, 76 laborers, 25 burghers. Okay. We could have a little monastery here. Be nice. But well, what is the Reformation doing? 13 million peeps. Yeah, they are angry. No one. It seems like no one embraced it so far. Mainly because the majority of populations in every country are still Catholic, I would assume. Oh, nice. Sheep farms in Elsfleet. And they are still not done with their stupid guild in Jefa. But now that we have an actual market, they might be able to get above the 400 ducat threshold. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, here. We're making profits from pepper here. Okay. Cute. Okay, so this is still not built. Ritzepurl. Ritzepurl has some fishing villages to get proximity. Presence, maritime presence, whatever. I would strongly assume in Lübeck they have a wolf. Yeah. Yeah, they have it all. Still building this road to Hamburg, so that will increase proximity a little bit too. Luckily, it's only one province in between Hamburg and Lübeck. Okay, yeah, what build with all that money that we have? So, gunsmith, yeah. But the gun prices and cannon prices will drop considerably once everyone's armies are back up to snuff.
Maybe another university.
I guess I can't have one here because it's not core. Yeah. You can have one in Stade. Yeah. More literacy for the nobles, for the burghers. Meh, there's not super many of them here. Well, 5,740. So, I don't know. I would also really, I would like to get some ships. Maybe even more transports. I think with 5 ships, how many can one ship transport? Like 100 men? 300 men. So I can transport 1.5k men. That means my regulars, all of my regulars, but not more than that. Yes. I could wait for the new ship types, but do I really want to? Where's the map mode for the maritime presence? Here it is. So, blue is best. Turquoise. Like, turquoise is best. And I guess red is worse. Worst. Or does that just means if it's growing or not? This is almost 0. Okay, so the color means absolutely nothing. I guess. The color means nothing. I don't know. No clue. Yeah, it's gonna take some time until we have new ship types. Yeah. Oh, we're close to stealing maps. They won't share them. Yeah, because we're not their subject. Oh, France is back up to strength. Yeah, they have their levies back. Good. What do we do with the stack of cash? What do we do with the stack of cash? Now the charcoal kiln is very profitable. Okay. In Lübeck, I guess, yeah. Why can I only have a lumber mill in Hamburg? Oh, yeah, right. I have to pay attention to what market I'm building stuff in. Nah. Of course. Of course. Wish you could just choose all of the markets. Remove market filter. All markets are shown. Ah. Ah. So my wish came true. Paper making is still the most lucrative, I guess. Yeah. In Bremerförde. Let's look at the marketplaces. Yeah, let's drop those. Zwolle, Oldenburg, Dortmund. Here we still have to promote a lot of stuff. Random number generation confirmed. Welcome in. Good to have you. Welcome, welcome. Chat's a bit slow today. Good to have you, though. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, we got the coastal fort, but we still have to man it with actual men. Oh, that's why we have to promote soldiers here as well. I see. Oh yeah, of course, of course. I can canonize. Let's do that. Who of these idiots seems capable? I don't want to whip out my calculator and add all of this together. Let's just say this guy looks the most competent. He has like 270 values here, so... Canonization! And we have 51 prestige. This is... Lepanto. 1.01. So the last official release. Okay, we are, again, no, still, we are still sitting on this huge pile of cash. Let's see, docks. Ah, I can have a dock in Viborg. Let's actually have that. Yeah, that's a very good idea. I don't think that... Yeah, that won't give us any proximity, because it's just too far away. So we should build a... Yeah, let's build a bailiff in Holstebro. Let's get that done. And build a nice road. Let's stop that. Build a nice road from here to... Oh, that's expensive. It's not really worth it. Let's sleep on that for a while. I would like to build a road to Ritzebüttel and Neuhaus. But... Wait. Bremerförde, don't you? Weren't you supposed to have a road connection to Neuhaus by now? Oh, it's still being built. That is still being built. Silly me. It's oh no, those are the sheep farms. I was like, oh my goodness, they finally built their stupid merchants guild, but no. Stupid burgers. Okay, we still have a pile of cash. Let's see. More coastal forts, eh? Yeah, this could help. Yeah, let's get more maritime presence here. That means even more proximity. Proximity means better trade. Oh. Huh. They turn back to Catholic. Okay. $13.3 million. I hope I can actually flip and then tax the clergy. What's France doing? Well, they don't know. They have no clue what they are doing. Oh, they're building armies, apparently. And I still don't have the better version of RT. Boo. No, we're making little gains here and there. That's nice. They need ivory. Iceland. Do you have a lot of ivory in your market here? Their greatest need is ivory, even though they produce it. Yeah. I mean, they at least produce it, so I could export some of it, but it's... Oh, it's actually not that expensive. The base value is 4. I don't think the nobles like you. No, but that's how I want it. Welcome in, Peace Penguin. Good to have you. No, they really, really hate me, but... if we look at the demographics, we have... How many of them? We have 8,298 nobles. Hey, super cheese. We have expanded quite a bit, yeah, and we now finally have control over Lübeck, which is making us a good fortune. At least by minor country standards. But yeah, we ate into Denmark. Quite a bit. Yeah, we took, like, this is very ugly, but... Why do they hate you so much? Because I tax them to the fullest extent of my capabilities. No, actually do not. I could click it one more time. So, yeah, they pay me 40.69 ducats each month. And they don't like doing that, so... Yeah. But that's them issue. That's not my problem. And they can be angry all they want. They rise up every now and then, but then I just kill all of them. Or they kill themselves. They don't know how to hold a pitchfork, so they just stab themselves with a pitchfork. Yeah. These are all nobles too, right? No. Oh, those are the Alsatians. Yeah. Once this is cored, they won't be a problem. I'm not afraid. I'm a little bit afraid of this, but yeah. Not really afraid. If they become too many, I will just flip. And they will probably become too many. Yeah, I could untax them, but it's 40 ducats. That's 480 ducats each year almost. So I ain't saying no to that. Yeah, because we are a republic, we don't really have many nobles in our country. Like, even in the towns, there are very few of them. And we have laws to suppress them as well. Like, there's some repression against nobility going on. Because we are a people's republic. Like, we are the United Netherlands provinces. We ascended from the freedom of Frisia, or freedom of Friesland. Wow, yeah, our population exploded since we took over Lübeck. Quite a few pops. Are they saving up now? Please save up. They should be able to make a fortune now that we hold Lübeck. Now that we have our own market. Why are they going here? What are they planning? I will not remove a cardinal seat. Oakley dokley. Yeah, let's build more stuff. These guys are still promoting and promoting some more. Yeah, that bailiff is being built. That's good. That's quite good. Let's see if I can have more marketplaces. Yeah, no, not worth it, because they are still promoting. So we couldn't even have them. A wolf in Viborg. Yeah, but we can actually have no proximity here. It's just too far away. So that wouldn't do much for us. Ships. I should just build more ships, because it's... I will get the caravel and the war galley, but that's far away still. Like, that's not gonna happen very soon. Like, relatively soon, but not very soon, so... And they are the only new models I would get, actually. Only 2 models. Yeah. Naval range. Oh, that just means I can go, This is simply how far our ships can go before they need to turn back or for more supplies. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that makes a total lot of sense. New world crops, food production 10%. But overall... Oh, because we then can import taters, corn, maize, tomatoes, all that stuff. Rights of the burghers law. Ooh, this is good too. Better paper workshops. Lots of good tax here. Yeah, matchlock levy. That would actually be... Well, how many advances would we need to get there? To the matchlock levy. Is that, like, very close? Or is it not so close? Pike and shot. They are here. We actually have that advance. Yeah, let's get them. Yeah, getting these peeps would be pretty great as well. But I need more money. And if I have a lot of money, it means I can afford all these monasteries. And all these monasteries mean so much more research. And they cost only 30 a pop. So I could build 11 of them right now. Almost 12. Viborg has a lot of clergy. Eh. Most places don't have a lot of clergy that I can still build this in. Let's only build it in places that have at least 3 figures of clergy. Alright, so let's build one in Viborg. The Haag is building at the moment. Lübeck is building at the moment. Dortmund is building at the moment. No, wait. Yeah, actually, it's building the monastery. Dordrecht is building at the moment. Oh, but... Oh, no, they won't have to promote. They won't have to promote. The clergy is already there. Neuhaus, Amersfoort, Mechelen, Elsfried, Appingedam, Bergen op Zoom. Wedde... It's too expensive? Yep. But in Hamburg, we can afford it. There we go. Dump all that money into some literacy. Is it doing anything else? Oh yeah, they eat more, yeah. Oh, wow, okay. Conquering all that land really tanked our average literacy. Ouch. Like, we conquered a lot of stupid people. Damn. I guess Denmark is not very innovative as we are. That's the reason. Because they are a monarchy, so... And people in monarchies tend to be less literate. Because they want to subdue the peasants. And I actually have more pops now than Denmark has. Ooh. Look how many they lost! Oh my goodness. They were at 1.64 million. They lost almost 500,000 pops from that war. Ouch. That sucks. I'm glad I'm not Denmark. And they're still fighting this stupid war against Sweden. They just can't get it to a close. Grand Palace and Copenhagen. Brain rotter key, Hazebond? Yeah, it's the brain rotter key. Keep the people dumb. Illiterate and uninformed. Okay, we have 200 ducats. Could build more monasteries. Cathedrals, maybe a few cathedrals. They are also good for literacy. And for migration attraction. And you can build them anywhere. Svoll has quite a few clergymen. Oh, but it's so much money. A pop costs 115. Rotterdam. Let's build it in Rotterdam. Rotterdam deserves a cathedral, if you ask me. Ah, boy. It's so late. Grins is depopulating. What's happening there? There's a lot of migration going on. No, it's actually growing. Wait, Sauerland is not integrated? That's not true. Okay, that's... Okay. Okay, then let's stop integrating, Westjylland for now. No, no, back. And integrate the Sauerland. Okay, weird. I thought I was pretty sure it said it's all integrated. Siegen is integrated, it said. Interesting. Okay, only in those places I can still build marketplaces. Okay, I can have more of these. Ah. Oh, the Ottomans are even tinier. Yeah, they completely... 2026 shaping up to be nice already. Made some nice gains in the stock market today. Oh, congrats. Okay, it would seem that Siegen is now court? No. Hmm. Oh yeah, bog iron smelters. Ooh. Yeah, we could make good profits from that. Get more iron to sell. Hmm. Amsterdam, Dordrecht, Emden. Yeah. Yeah, we could produce more iron, I guess. Let's see what the... I think in Köln we actually make quite a few ducats with iron at the moment, yeah. That's why it's so profitable too. Yeah, the bog iron smelter is one of the most profitable buildings. Yeah. Did I tell them to build one in Hamburg? No. Good. Yeah. Wolverga. The Haag. There we go. Lots of peasants there. So we're gonna get way more iron. That's good. We can sell more of it. Okay, now we can have 15. Don't screw me over again, game, and take that away. Maybe if it goes below 50k pops. I don't know. What would they produce here? It wouldn't tell me until I build it, right? It's so weird. Why can't you use gold to produce jewelry? I don't get it. The base value is 5 and it sells for only 3.71. Cool.
Bye.
Bye, Zeta. Have a good night. Yeah, it's late. Get some good rest. Sleep time, yes. Holidays are over. Ew. It's gruesome. Our school's janitor had to work today as well. He didn't look happy. Okay, Sauerland is integrated. I guess it said that to me that it's integrated while Siegen was rising up and wasn't part of my country. Oh well, whatever. Oh, that's true. I wanted to build a road connection from here to Alkmaar. Yeah, let's just get it. Why not? But yeah, Amsterdam to Alkmaar. Great. Oh, nice. The clergy's making more investments. And the burgers, they still can't get beyond 400 coins. What is going on there? So I will need to bribe them to get them above the threshold. But that would cost me, by now, 2.7 thousand ducats. Yeah, not gonna happen. That is not gonna happen. There we go, finally. 15 gold. Even more gold. Do I mint everything I can mint? I could mint some more. There we go. Okay, Hamburg is almost back up with its prosperity. Let's tell this guy to integrate Denmark. Over here. The bailiff has been built, so we will have a proximity source from Holstebro. That is quite nice. And then maybe have a road to Viborg, even though it's not really worth it at all, because there's potential tax base is 2.79 and 2.7, so it's not even worth it. It's not even worth the bailiff. Just to negate some unrest, I guess. Get at least a marginal amount of control. Dookly. How long until the Ribe is integrated? We're 32% there. That's not half shabby. A third of the way. Let's look at RGOs. That we got, obviously. More salt and ham. That's quite lucrative, yeah. Arnsberg, sure. Max it out. Amersfoort, more fruit. Totally. Meppen, more sturdy grains. Gimme. Meppel, some veggies. Abso-freaking-lutely. Lear is still promoting. Pingedam, even more fish, but they will also get the Aborg Iron Smelter. It's fine. They will just promote people slowly but steadily. Louvet, some delicious sand. Hmm. Sure, yeah, let's sell sand. The most common good on Earth. Rotterdam's already building stuff, so let's sleep on that. More wild game. Isn't game always wild? No, you can actually hunt game that is not wild. You can also hunt domesticated game that has been domesticated for that sole purpose of being hunted. It doesn't know it's being hunted because it trusts humans, and it's very unfair. Okay. Okay, our literacy should slowly climb up. I wish it would tell me if it grows and by how much. Oh yeah, but it just grew by 0.03 points. That's pretty good. That's pretty good stuff. Alright. I'm not used to having this much money. It's amazing. More RGOs. More fishies in Leiden. More veggies. More sand. It's not really worth it. Paderborn. More grain. More veggies. I like to have lots of food, so let's have lots of food. Ilius chi se prodivini. Oh yeah, sure. I guess they want to go to war. What happened to England's army? They are not at war. Oh, we can, steal their maps. Do we want to learn about Africa? I mean, that means we could probably build, trading posts there. But I would like to learn about the Americas as well, but I would strongly assume we don't have the reach to actually build trading posts. Let's steal Ghana. Nice, okay. So now we know about this. The Mali Empire. Are they in reach? Yeah, but they really hate us. Yeah, they really, really hate us. They are weak. Rosso. Sangana. Yeah, they all hate us. Mali is their overlord. Okay, I don't have colonizing CBs yet. Arguin. Okay, these guys already colonized here. They belong to no... Oh no, they are... No. Oh, these rose up. Probably. Oh yeah. These guys belong to Castile. Good ship. Okay. Maybe I should steal Castile's maps. They probably have better maps. Can't afford. CA steal them? CA? What CA? Oh, covert action. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm doing. That's what I just did to England. Kingdom of Castile. Okay, now I get it. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Just didn't understand the joke. Ah, that's good. So how can I make them give me their maps? Share maps. I will tell you all about Europe, so you can make invasion plans. I guess if I had an alliance with them. But that's not gonna happen. Yeah, I can't afford my own explorers, so I will just keep stealing England's maps. Or, yeah, I start building up a spy network with... with Castile. The Rise of the Bafra. The dream of Ertenoglu II Mahmud Bey has now been achieved, and the world trembles at the might of the Beylik of Bafra, who will ever be able to stand against them. Okay. What current ruler? These guys. Oh wow. Ooh. What a force. Do they have potential levies? No, that's all they have. 2 levies. Okay. Wow. Look at that force. What can we do? Okay. His Holiness has invited us to attend the Council of Trent to debate the required reforms to remedy the corruption and other afflictions of the Church. The Council will discuss what constitutes Lutheran heresy and consider the definition of church teachings in the areas of scripture and tradition, original sin, justification, sacraments, the Eucharist in Holy Mass, the veneration of saints. It will also try to answer Lutheran disputes by considering curbs on practices that have become a stain on the Church's reputation. For instance, the frequent absenteeism of bishops and various worldly excesses of the clergy. Did they resolve any of those by now? Okay, so now we can change laws and start law debates. Okay. Let's look into that. That sounds interesting. Let's try and tax the clergy. Ooh. Overview doctrines? Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, doctrines. Start a debate. That will cost me prestige and rep trad. Invisible church. Excommunication disabled, yes. We don't want papal authority. Okay. So active is this. Okay, I don't care about that. Socio-economy. The purchase of indulgence. Who gets this, though? The Pope? A follower of the Catholic faith is able to reduce their time in purgatory with the performance of charity like giving alms and other donations to the institution of the Catholic Church. Okay, so this is... you can buy your sins away. No, this is active. This is active. We don't want it. Estate laws. There, that's it. The marriage of priests. No, that's not it. Monthly gold 5. Simony is an accepted part of Catholic doctrine. But what is simony? I don't know what that is. The official stance of the Catholic Church on the matter of simony. What is simony? I don't know it. Okay. I just want to text the clergy. Persecution of witchcraft. Becomes more humanist. Pop join rebel threshold -2%. That would be nice. I guess we could wait until others start opening debates. Okay, I guess they are not ready to change the law that the clergy won't pay taxes. But this should really go. This is nasty, and this is one of the main demands by the Lutherans. Spend 5 prestige on that. But I'd really like that to change. Ah, look, here. It has its own screen. You can have 5 debates at once. I mean, let's try it out. Why not? We do not want it. The purchase of indulgences, by any means, even the giving of alms, is prohibited. So this will... Benedictus Deus. Maintaining the cohesion and harmony of the Catholic faith is the most important duty of all members of our faith. Simony. The buying or selling of ecclesiastical privileges, for example, pardons or benefices. Ah, thank you very much, TC Mancini. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you. Very helpful explanation. Thank you. So do we want Itzi Dominici Gregis? Or do we just not want it? I mean, it's just the debate for it, so... A follower of the Catholic faith is able to reduce their time in purgatory with the performance of charity like giving alms and other donations to the institution of the... Yeah, it's like, no. purchase of indulgences by any means. Even the giving of alms is prohibited. So yeah, that's what we want. So everyone gets 0.05 religious influence, and stability investment is a fraction better. And this is just nothing. So they could replace it with anything at any time. So we want this one. Let's start a debate. Yeah. We just suggested. Why are they against it? I guess because they really want to pay for their sins. They are so noble. I already accepted that. France, I already accepted that. You silly little buggers. Oh, look. My treasury will double its size on the next tick. There we have weather. There we go. Not really doubled. Okay, where to spend the money? Lübeck has nothing going on at the moment. So, let's see. They're still promoting some burgers. What's Hamburg doing? It seems like they are still losing burgers. It's not good. So yeah. Oh, they have 70 proximity now. That's pretty good. Literacy is going up. So it's growing by 0.03 points every tick, which is pretty darn good. So we should be back up at like 33% literacy very soon. And with all the cathedrals and monasteries we built. Why can we only have 7 temples? Why can't we have more temples? Oh, this is only for Hamburg. What? No. We have way more than 7. Oh, this is only in the Lübeck market area. Get out of here. So we actually do have 39. Don't close them. Mission is only good for... Oh, the fortress gives you literacy as well for colonies. Okay. Better fort control, fort defense. Yeah, I mean, maybe later. I could imagine these cost a little bit of upkeep. Let's see, what is it in greens? Where's the fortress? Do we have a fortress? No, we don't. Yeah. Random number generation confirmed. Have a good night. Sleep well. Have a good rest. Maybe expand RGOs a little bit. Some more. Yeah, Oldenzaal. Let's have some nice sand in Oldenzaal. More food. What is that? Lead. Yeah, let's have more lead in Brilon. And fur in Attendorn. Sure. There we go. I like RGOs. Just grab them and sell them. It's beautiful. Calvinism. Okay, so England will become Calvinistic, I guess. The only true faith is Catholicism. Why don't they understand it? Yeah, it's still growing. Lithuanians are still growing. England still didn't gobble up Scotland. It's quite surprising. Because they are not allied to France. Yeah, you would assume that England would have eaten them by now, but no. Oh, are they getting guarantees? Ah, France is giving them a guarantee. Okay. That makes a whole lot of sense. Are you still allied to Bohemia? Yeah, sadly. Mr. Beast is still ruling over France. Maria de Beau. What you do? What once were worshippers of gossip in the court has now manifested in the direct confession of her. She seems to no longer be able to proclaim her faith in the one true God and to be taking a liking to heresies instead. Oh, she's one of our courtiers. Okay. She's free to choose her confession. She converts to Calvinism, Hussitism, or Lutheranism. We change to humanism. Whatever, yeah. How's that debate going? Yeah. Okay, it's not gonna happen. Everyone wants to pay for their sins. Ask for money. Can't ask anyone for money. Oh, I like money though. It's a shame. True shame. Oh, fat stack of cash. Oh, that's right. I wanted to check if I can build trading posts down here. No, I guess it's too far away. Let's have one here. Why not? What are we getting in Alexandria? Yeah, still pepper, sugar. Oh, that's right. We're still building the spy network with England. Yeah, no, let's get that back up to 40 and then look what's beyond the Atlantic. Also, what are we getting here next? Allows open sea exploration. Meh. Yeah, it's expensive as heck. This is good. This is really good. That's pretty good. This is also pretty good. Oh, this is really good. Then this is gonna be really good. Yeah. Very, very good. This is gonna be very good for our economy, yeah. So we extract a lot of RGOs. Super lucrative. Speaking of, they are all promoting. Can I put another filter that says only not fully expanded? There we go. Not fully expanded. That makes it much more manageable. Rotterdam. Very. Alkmaar is already building. Elsfleet. Breda. More food in Delmenhorst. Oh yeah, we can't... Hamburg makes no sense because you can't really... They have to promote so many burgers. Ritzebüttel. Yep. Lübeck, same issue. They have to promote so many burgers. 18. Again, here we're making no money at all from that. So let's sleep on that. When will Ribe be integrated? We're almost halfway there. Wow, we're getting 1,000 pops every month now. That's pretty cool. I guess if this fails, the Reformation demand will grow. Well, it will fail. We know that. We know it will fail. I mean, they could just tell these guys, okay, cast your vote or don't. It's not gonna happen. Like, you can't get enough votes. What's going on with the Ottomans? Are they actually fighting anyone? Oh yeah, they are taking Negroponte. I guess that's like Black Port. Oh yeah, it's even like black-ish on the map. Yeah, I guess they're conquering that back, because they have literally no army. And no nothing. Wow. That's desperate. Bentheim is now a city with no proximity, so they dumped a whole lot of everything in there to extract not even half a ducat. Damn, England. Oh, my tax base grew quite a bit. Black Bridge. Ah, Ponte. Bridge. Thank you, Bond. Ponton. Of course. Yeah. Of course. Oh, let's build some more bog iron smelters, actually. There we go. Yeah. Yep, it's right here. In between, well, not the Black Sea, but the Aegean Sea. tired. Ah, 21 voted for it. Okay. Yeah, mostly Northern European countries that have a high reform desire. And the South voted against it. The Hanseatic League? Really? Well, I guess they have a lot of money, so they really want to pay for their sins. Literally. With money. Uh, okay. Let's check. Ah, Lübeck finally has some burgers again. Let's see, can we have more wolves? In Viborg, yeah, but that's not going to do much. Chancery, no? No chance. Can have only one art school. Entrepot? I guess I have one already in Lübeck. Yep. Oh yeah, we do. That's right, I can invite people into my market. This will allow them to construct bondacos in our territory, which grant them increased trade advantage in our markets in exchange for a monthly fee. No. Offer market access preference. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's grant that to them. Brandenburg makes a lot of sense because they are, I would assume, Praha and Krakow. Offer market access preference. This will make it much easier for our markets to include their locations. Yeah. And Magdeburg. Yeah, Krakow, Praha. Yeah. Oh yeah, Lübeck is pretty big. Not as big as Köln, but pretty big. Nuremberg is actually getting eaten by Köln. Ouch. Alright. Another advance. Okay, now we have actually more money than we know what to do with. Let's treat ourselves to another university, shall we? In Stade. Yeah. Even though, yeah, Bremerförde could be good. They have 11,000 burgers. Patricians demand old rights. No. No. He is very capable. Yep. He's gonna do that. Did the war end? No, it's still going on. But only between the Teutons and Sweden. Everyone else left. Norway left. Denmark left. Oh boy. They had enough. They have a rebellion going on. Minus 29. So if I can get a stronger army, which I totally can, they would think I'm cool. Yeah. Let's get another Landsknechte regiment, I guess. And more boats. Don't understand why my boats are static. But okay. I mean, the presence is at 100 here, so... Wait, they let it pass? Okay. They let it pass. Cool. So that should reduce... That should reduce the reform desire, right? Okay, nice. We succeeded with it. No more indulgences. Okay, so now they're working on it. 10%. It's gonna be done in 1 year. Okay. Yeah, sure. Less antagonism. Always good. Oh, they hate us so much now that we can't get taxes out of them. That's why our income broke down. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. So let's leave them alone for a while, I guess. Okay, almost 2,000 men. What do you think now, Bohemia? Are we cool? No, still minus 33. But I like having lots of Landsknechte. Religious influence or stability, and the papal states like us less. Who cares? I don't care about what they think. Okay, this is almost done. Hamburg is almost cored. 84%. 86. Yeah, I thought that because everyone voted against it, that it would not succeed. Oh, it seems like my stream is down. Now it's back up. Okay, weird. Oh, we can make a lot of dough from the Tailor's Guild right now. What's its input? Ah, the Tailor's Guild can use silk. And we can get silk from the Mediterranean. Okay. Yeah. Let's build a bunch of those. There we go. Should I ditch the market access I get from Cologne and just have Lübeck take over? I don't know. But Cologne is a pretty big market, and I have a lot of influence over it because I get that market access. So, but then Lübeck would be much bigger, and Cologne would be much, much smaller. Yeah, Lübeck would probably be bigger than Köln. Yeah, I don't know. I could experiment with it. Cancel it, and if it's wrecking my economy, just get it back up. I don't know. But not taxing the rich is really hurting me. Okay, let's tax them as little as possible. I want to tax them some more in the near future. Borgarn smelter, very nice. There's a young chap here. Ooh. Honorius Bodeck. Bürgermeister Honorius von Bodeck. Ruler of Rupin. It's good prestige. Guglielmo von Friesen has died. Cabinet member. That's not a big issue. We can replace him. Yeah, our imports from far away all make... almost all make losses. Huh. Okay. Oh shoot, it's so freaking late. How much money are we making now? About 60. 60. Yeah, that's the right amount. 60 something. Eco-hegemony. Ooh, the Danish patriots. They want to rise up. Oh, their tradition is in decline, actually. They have almost no influence. Woofers. 99.76. What's my influence? Oh, okay, we can just assimilate them then. Our influence is so huge, we can just assimilate about everyone. Maybe not the French or the English. Yeah, their tradition is 811, so no. Not gonna happen. The French culture... 1400, yeah, no, okay. So I can't assimilate those guys. I guess... The Czech culture... Yeah, also... Too much tradition. Oh, an Upstalsboom. Do we want another claim on something? Well, Essen would be on the menu. Brandenburg's our friend, so no. And Schwarzburg, I have, like, no proximity here, so... If at all, only as a vassal. So, I don't know. Mecklenburg is part of Bohemia, so that's not an option. Yeah, no, conquering anything is, at the moment at least, not really feasible. I mean, yeah, I could conquer it and kind of keep it together with some bailiffs, but... Let's look at the RGO map. Anything we really, really, really want. That gold we have already. There's no more gold in this entire area, right? Yeah. Bohemia has a bunch of gold. Hungary has a bunch of gold. But that's it. No more gold. Okay. Here they have some stone, fruit, livestock. They have lots of food. But nothing I would say like, oh yeah, we really need that. These guys are producing medicaments. Okay. Copper. Iron. I mean, I can't eat that deep into their land right now, so... No, let's leave them alone and just enjoy the bonuses of the Upstalsboom. Increased naval infrastructure. More development in some very important places. Support mercantile cabinet, who cares? Yeah, let's get more development. Quite nice. I could trade patrician opinion again for some support. So I could get more taxes or whatever. Eh. Damn it, France. Why don't you... Oh, we don't have the favors. They don't have the money. Yeah, Denmark won't give us anything. They're already giving us a lot, though. Oh, almost 14 million Lithuanians. He's an explorer in France at the moment? What? Why? Why? Really? Ooh. We get minus 2% proximity cost for 2 years. 9 years. Ooh. That's pretty good. That's pretty good stuff. It looks like so far we haven't produced any fabric whatsoever. Maybe there should be a little bit, right? Yeah, at least a little bit. Oh, but only to meet our own demand. Embargo Castile. Yeah, it's not like they had access to Lubeck much anyway, but okay. I don't think they... Oh no, they do. They actually do. Can I offer them market access? Yeah, but they don't want it, obviously, because they have their own market. There we go, finally integrated. Nice core. We still have a lot of burgers to promote. Ugh. They're getting 56. Hey, Japanese mayonnaise, welcome. You can get alliance points through professing trust, offering food access. I know. I'm pretty sure they have mill access from us. Yep. And food access, they will always just cancel right away. Because they don't need it. So that's what we did. Yeah. And we could profess trust on them. But that's not gonna amount to enough. I can't really tell. I can't do the math right now because I'm too tired. But the cap would be somewhere around... yeah. So one time professing costs 2 rep, I think. So that will lower it by 2 and increase it by 10. So I could do it... I don't fully understand how it works, but I think I could then do it 5 times and then... I don't know. But I don't think it would succeed. Okay, so Hamburg is integrated. What does that guy do now? Elbe Marshes. Yeah, we should integrate these places so there will not be no uprisings. Shouldn't take too long. Yeah, just a few years. How far is Ribe? 68%, okay, yeah. And then we'll urbanize it, and then we'll get a bunch of proximity from there and spread it with a road network. Which we could actually do. Grind set. But yeah, the potential tech space is so meager everywhere. It's not really worth it. Well, okay. Ringköping is actually... I've been to Ringköping actually before. On a little winter vacation. So we have no control here whatsoever. Yeah, we could try and build a road up to it. It's only 716 ducats. I'm sure we'll get that amount out of it again. It's totally worth the investment. Yeah, no. Maybe when Ribe is a town. Coalition against Bohemia. I mean, if France would join, yeah, but this is not gonna amount to anything. And me joining wouldn't change that. Death. Oh no. The cabinet is old. Wait, he was only 56. What a wimp. This is an integrating task, so you are kind of suited for it. Goody goody. Ah, we have money, money, money. Yeah, paper is quite lucrative still, yeah. But we're also making a lot of money from iron, so... yeah, let's have more of that. And also maybe build some stuff that increases food output. Like these... well, they are... yeah, they're actually making us a deficit. They're not doing anything. These idiots, why can't they just save up 400 ducats to build that stupid merchant skill? I don't understand it. Ah. Why? Is that again the antagonism thing? Oh my goodness. How desperately do they need it? Okay. Ah, boy. Wool. Yeah, let's get that. Fruit. Grain. These guys are still promoting, so no. Yeah, they still have to promote a lot of burgers. So. Rotterdam. We can't afford. Shoot. No, screw you. Screw them. Who wants to be friend? The Teutonic Order wants back. But no one who's really cool wants to be my friend. They have 10,000 soldiers. Meh. No. I also want Bremen from them, so... Maybe we should have gone for that. Oh, but they have Württemberg as their friend. They're still Denmark's friend. Austria... They have a lot of friends, yeah. Yeah, they have quite a few friends. Powerful friends. So maybe I want to be their ally so they won't attack me. I don't think they would do it as long as I have my alliance with France, but... They're rivaling Poland and Lithuania. Lithuania. Shouldn't they be able to form Prussia at some point now? They do hold Königsberg, Kaliningrad, as it is called nowadays. So I guess they should be able to. What happened here? Poland is landlocked. What a shame. That's such a shame. Poor Poland. They deserve better. Doesn't look like Russia will form anytime soon. How's Venice doing? Well, they exist. They do exist. Oh, my days. I'm tired. Oh, right, we only have to integrate these places now? Oh, no, we are not integrating these ones actively. That's the thing. When is Lübeck? Oh, Lübeck is court. Nice. Lübeck is actually cored. Oh, they already have a university in Bremerförde. Okay, they are growing. Okay, they are being promoted. Nice. 0.02 maritime trade advantage. That's gonna help us quite a lot. And we get all of that development in Lübeck, Amersfoort, Hamburg, Grinz, and Viborg. Nice, 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 nice. Very, very, very good. Okay, we have 15 advances chosen. Exploration cost. Yeah. I still can't afford an explorer. I guess I can do it without one. Yeah, but even if I explore it, I can't colonize anything. Paregs, welcome in. How are you enjoying the game so far? I love it. Yeah, I'm pretty much addicted to it. Can't stop playing it, I can't stop thinking about it. I should go to bed, but I don't want to. I just want to keep playing. I enjoy it a lot. I think I enjoy it more than the fourth part. Definitely more than the third. It's flawed, yes. It's not all there yet, but we're getting there, I feel. Like, the AI needs work. A lot of things need work, but it's pretty good. Oh yeah, I can share maps with my vessels, but that's like, meh. They don't know anything. Yeah, and the Alliance. No. None of these guys are worth anything. How big is my network with England? 29. Okay, 11 more and I can steal maps again. Goody, goody, goody. Emperor? No. I don't think we actually can, because we are a republic. So he's a Stadtholder. Which is like a mayor. So he's the leader of our republic. I don't think he can be emperor. And I think, yeah, Bohemia is has the emperor title, because they turned back to being Catholic. They didn't stay Hussite. How are we doing here? Okay, we exceeded 14 million Lutheranians. Quite a few. I wonder when the first countries embrace it. 68 million Catholics still. Yeah. Started 20 years ago. I'm playing as Austria right now, but I miss my personal unions on Bohemia and Hungary so bad. Yeah, the starting date in EU4 was quite good for Austria. I don't know, can you customize your starting date in this one? I actually don't know. Or is it fixed to lead? Bonk. Let's see what we can buy, or build rather, with that. Anything fancy? Ah, more overseas trading ports. Posts. Ah, we can now dip into Ghana. Is that the Ghana market? No. Numagar. What do they have? Jewelry. Okay, nice. Ivory. And lots of it. So we can finally import some ivory into Lübeck. You can't. Maybe that will come later. I could imagine that they will add that later, but I'm not sure. It would be weird because maybe they give you different fixed starting dates later on. Oh, excuse me. Oh no. Danish patriots. They are so angry. Oh, our stadtholder died. So now we have a little regency. Let's see, who's a good general here? All of these guys suck. And he's, oh yeah, he is in the cabinet. He would be perfect, but he's in the cabinet. Let's see. Let's wait. If he becomes the new, just like in CK3, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We have like several fixed starting dates to choose from. I could imagine that they go for that. To not make it too complex to implement. Because that must have been a lot of work in EU4 to give you a custom starting date. Right. Mecklenburg. Who's Mecklenburg allied with? Oh, they belong to Bohemia, obviously. Yep. Completely forgot. I started as Frisia, as Friesland. I didn't start as Holland. I destroyed the Netherlands and reformed them. So we actually started here in this area, in Greens. And gobbled up what remained of the Netherlands and, yeah, destroyed them, reformed them. And we are actually now France's ally. Yeah, here. We have an alliance with them. I just kept improving opinion, and we got, I think we got a little bit lucky, because they went to war with Mali. And for some reason, when they did that, they kind of lost interest in Central Europe. And so far, they haven't gobbled up any more land. They want this chunk of Denmark, but they're not pushing for it or anything. Like, they are not very aggressive. So, I don't know. Yeah, I played it smart here and there. Used whatever leverage I had, and ultimately pulled off an alliance with them. But England was very aggressive, like 100-ish years ago, and gobbled up a lot of land here. Like, they now own Essen and Cologne. And they are allied to Bohemia, which is a real pain. So I'm trying to break that off by allying Bohemia myself. Hopefully getting 25 favors with them and then tell them to ditch England. And once they've done that, me and France will tear England a new one. And annex all of this delicious land. And ultimately also Köln. Where is it even? Here. Yeah. I don't know if I'd actually have proximity to Köln. Maybe. Okay, I was waiting on something. Oh yeah, right, the election. I was waiting on the election. To hopefully get that really good one as my next stadtholder. Okay, he sucks. At least they're all Frieslanders. Oh, yeah, there he is. Frieslandic. Look at those stats. Yes. Absolutely. Welcome, General and Stadtholder. Now we just need a new cabinet member. So good. His bro, maybe. Yeah. Increasing our crown power as well. Yep. Yeah, see you around. Bye, paddocks. Are you the orange? Yes, we are by now orange. We started as a very beautiful, light, Turkish-ish, bluish blue. But since we formed the Netherlands, we are a beautiful golden French fry orange. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here as well. Like, I'm tired. I really should be in bed, so... let's cut it out. It's almost 3 a.m. Goodness. Can't stop playing No Man's Sky. Oh yeah, that's another dangerous game too. No Man's Sky, definitely. Just got it for PS5. Oh yeah, yeah. Enjoy it, man. It's a great game. Haven't beaten it yet, but eh. Let's see. Who do we have? Who's still up at this ungodly time? Oh goodness, I don't know. Do you guys feel like some Fortnite? Let's raid only cats. He's playing eco. Nice and chill. Oh, he has a fireplace. Oh my goodness. So cool. Okay. Working on trying to build a Corvette. So far, only about 40. I haven't actually looked at making my own ship designs at all. Oh, that's wrong. There we go. Raid starting. Alright, guys. Excuse me, please. Thank you so much for watching. As always, I had a blast. Total blast with this game. I can't wait to play more. But, I might actually play something else tomorrow. I don't know yet. The freedom of not having a schedule is actually quite liberating, I must say. I should still put one up, just so. Okay, I mean, I don't have to specify what game I'm gonna play. Just the time. Alright, yeah, Bond. Bye, my friend. Have a really good one with No Man's Sky. It's an amazing game. I'll come back to it sometime, too, if it's still on Game Pass. At least. I don't know. Okay, yeah. Cool. I'll be back tomorrow, I think. If I'm not completely wrecked. I might be completely wrecked. I don't know yet. I've been wrecked before. Bye, Pizza Bye, guys. I love you all so much. Ta-ta. Ta-ta. Yes. Alright. Oh, Pizza I saw your message last time that you were, like, about the age. Whatever. It's all good. Bye, guys. Have a good one. I love you. Okay, and what viewers? Bye.